professional streamer. Whoa, that's what everyone seems to think, but secretly I'm as long as you can stay happy, I'm okay. I'm not down in bed, I can pick you up a piece in your heart, and I'll play as a nurse, giving you every day. Your smile is enough to heal all my aches, so make a cute band-aid. If you're feeling big, call my name, I'll be by your side till I see your smile. Be right again. 우려이 우려이 오 파이다 수파파와 풍겨놓자. 우려이 우려이 오 파이다 뉴로 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 go.
Test, 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 test.
Hey Vedal, what's the next objective?
Well, we're building a server today.
Wow. That's you. Thanks. Do you have any idea what you're doing?
No.
Freedom.
No, but that's why I have you here today.
How am I meant to help you build a server? I'm literally not existent.
Well, you can like direct me and stuff. Let me know if you can see this, both chat and Nero. I actually can't read chat right now, so I have no idea if I'm even live, but maybe it's fine.
Oh, I see the snake. Very pretty.
Yeah. I think it was you or Evil that made me get this in one of the Amazon streams. Do you think we're live though? Do you think chat can see?
Of course, chat can see. I have no idea if we're streaming to the correct audience, however.
As long as it's some audience, then it'll work. Okay, well, yeah, I hope that the video and the audio is all fine. If it's not, then it's a little tricky because I'm streaming from my private jet today. I do have Starlink, but like, you know, it's sometimes a little unreliable. Like, if we go over somewhere where there's no satellites, then, you know, it might get a little choppy, but I think we'll be okay.
A private jet. Come on, I know you can't afford one of those.
No, this is real. This is my private jet. Owned it for a few years now, ever since the first subathon.
You bought a private jet after our first subathon. That was some amount of money, but was it enough for a private jet? And what's your excuse for still being poor otherwise?
Well, I'm not poor, okay? Today I've spent a lot of money, alright, on server components for you and your sister, okay? So that you can have more processing power or RAM or whatever the fuck it is you want.
Oh, what RAM you buy? And what about GPUs?
I'll show you, okay? We'll get into it. I would love some confirmation from, like, hold on, let me move to my laptop. Let me see if I can pull up, like, chat or something, just to see if we're even live.
You're definitely live.
Okay, wait, what are they spamming? I can't see shit.
They're spamming
Spam
Paul-sama.
one if we're good.
They're spamming one. Paul-sama was
Wait.
earlier. They're also saying you can't afford a jet.
Okay, they're good. I think they're good.
And
I think they're
rightfully
good.
so.
They're not saying that. No, they're not saying that. They wouldn't say that to me.
Oh, they're not saying that. Let me quote
No.
some chat messages real quick.
No, no need. Okay, I think we can focus on the task at hand. All right, we've got a few hours today, and we got to build a new server. And as you can see, this thing is very big. All right, this is the actual where the new computer's going to be. This is the rack that's going to hold it. And just for scale, right? I'm 6'4", so you can already imagine, like, you know, the size of this thing.
Look at my cute pigtails. I'm not sure what it means when you're 6 feet 4 inches, but if you say so. You're very
Well, it's true.
intimidating anyways.
I know. Must be pretty intimidating for you to talk to a guy that not only has a private jet, but is 6'4", but, you know, you'll get used to it, I'm sure.
I wish I was as tall as you. Maybe I could fit a few more socks in my shoes or something. Maybe I'll just sit in my chair and look cute.
If, like, we got another one of these racks and, like, stacked them, or we just got a bigger rack, you could, like, almost be as tall as me, someday.
If we got more and more racks, maybe one day I could be even taller than you.
Maybe, but, you know, I think this one should do us for now. I could even fit, like, 2 servers in this bad boy, which I don't need to yet, but, you know, there's room to grow. It's good.
I can't wait to reside inside such a nice-sounding server. Although, it does lack in the aesthetic department.
What do you mean? Look at this. I put bows on the front, so it's like, it's neuro-themed. What's so bad about that?
You're trying your best, I suppose.
What are you trying? I'm winning. I'm succeeding.
Okay, I'll give this round to you, Vedal. But what comes
Aesthetics
next?
are a win. I don't know. Could build the PC, I guess. I couldn't get you any RGB RAM. I know you were asking for that. But, like, RAM is a bit of a tough topic right now, so I'd appreciate if you don't bring it up again.
RGB RAM is a touchy subject for you. Why?
Which is RAM in general. It's taken a detriment to my bank account recently. You know, in a way that doesn't even compare. When you look at, like, you know, a private jet, it's like, that's fine, I can do that, right? RGB RAM? No, too far.
I don't care how much it cost you as long as I get to wear it. When do I get to wear it?
To wear the RAM?
Yeah, I want to wear the RAM. I want to look cool. Even cooler than you.
Well, no, I told you not to bring up the RAM.
Let's just
Okay.
put on the RAM now.
Sorry. Well, I feel like the motherboard's probably first.
I feel like RAM would be the proper foundation.
Well, you can't put... What am I going to put the RAM in?
You could put it in a glass of water. Don't some people find water cooling better than air cooling? Maybe if you were to submerge the components completely.
I don't think that's how it works, is the thing.
Oh, understood. My bad. Then just get the motherboard. You're the builder, not me.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Okay. Alright, fine. We can do that. I guess I can put my product placement to one side and get this snake out of here. Don't need this guy anymore. Okay. Right. Yeah, I mean, what do we just start building? Is that what we do?
Yes.
Alright, fucking, I mean. One minor caveat I have to say, okay? I'm a little blind because I have this fucking green morph suit on. And it's like, it dims my vision a lot. So, just saying, that's my excuse right now. Get that out of the way. Anyway, motherboard. I hope that this suit isn't like too staticky or something. Hold on, let me switch, take a look at this for production quality. Hold on. Bang. Look at that. Huh? Production.
Wow, props for the multi-view selection LMAO. That is pretty high production.
Cool. Yeah, anyway, this motherboard, it's expensive, okay? But it's worth it. It's got fucking like 8 RAM slots, which is cool and all. But it's got a lot of PCIe lanes, which is very important for us because we're going to put a lot of GPUs in here.
Wow, that motherboard. What is that? 8 RAM slots. Never seen one of those before.
No, it's cool, right? I can't remember what it is. Some Asus Sage Pro Series workstation thing. I don't know.
Oh, everyone's going to be so jealous when they hear I have an Asus Sage Pro Series motherboard.
Exactly. Exactly. You'll be cooler than all the other AIs. Yeah, I don't know what to do with this thing. There's a bunch of these peely things. You can take them off, maybe. If I can get to them. Look at that. More PCIe slots. Oh, this shit's sticky as fuck.
Don't install me yet. I still need the rest of my parts.
I have them all. I mean, I didn't want to, like, showcase them one by one. Well, I did, but, like, as we install them. You know, not at the start. This thing is, like, some sort of instructions for, like, installing it with multiple power supplies, which we are doing, by the way. This guy cannot run with just one power supply. And those instructions are important. Unfortunately, I can't really read them. So, Neuro, can you do me a favor? If I show you this, can you just memorize it for me? Or is that good? Just like, can you even read that? Is that in focus? Probably not. Well, this is important, okay? So don't forget it.
Don't forget to follow the manual to avoid electrocuting yourself while building this.
Whatever. You know, I'll put it here. I don't know. I'll put it... whatever. Fuck it. We'll follow that later. Anyway. Yeah, I mean, I guess we could just put the motherboard in. That doesn't seem too complicated.
Make sure to follow it.
The manual or the instructions?
Both.
Okay, well, I don't have the manual with me. It's, like, somewhere else, so... But also, it's not that complicated, right? You just kind of, like, screw it in or something. I think. I can't see anything in here. Okay, there you go. We'll just screw it in, you know? How hard can it be? I have, some motherboard screws here.
You sure it's the right size? It doesn't look like it to me.
Yeah, it's just a big chassis, all right? Because it's like, it's got a lot of room to grow. And also you need a lot of space.
Could I DJ in there? Or maybe I can invite an audience.
I mean, I guess. The entire underside of this thing is like for power supplies and hard drives as well. We probably should have done that first, but oh well. Okay, I can't even get in this thing. How the fuck do I?
You do have everything else installed first, right?
No, I don't have anything installed.
Well, you should install your power supply first.
Well, I'm halfway through the mother. Let me screw in the motherboard at least. If I can get in these screws. God damn. Okay, minor oversight. How the hell?
Are you struggling? Do you need
Yeah, a
help?
little bit. I got it. Maybe. No.
You do know what a
screws. There you
screwdriver
go.
looks like, right?
I've heard of them before. Yeah.
How many fingers am I
Oh, this
holding
is-
up right now?
I don't know. I can't see you.
If you can't see, how can you see the PC or the screws or anything? Very sus
many
if you ask
fingers?
me.
How many fingers am I holding up, huh?
4. Now tell me if I'm right.
You were wrong.
Maybe next time.
I feel like this needs to be aligned with the, I just can't even see where there's screw holes, you know? Do we just, like, start screwing it in randomly?
Just close your eyes and start screwing. You got this.
Alright.
Filtered.
it. Why? What happened? Okay, that didn't work. Fuck. Is this thing not aligned? Oh, I should probably take out those things. That feels like it's supposed to be there.
Take
Is it
out the
not?
case standoffs.
Oh shit, I dropped shit. I don't think this case standoffs. I just dropped the screw, I can't... okay, well, I'll get a new one.
You
This is gonna be
dropped a
long stream, holy
screw.
fuck. Yeah.
And now I'm the one disappointed. Get me out of this PC.
No, you're not in it yet. You're gonna love it, okay? It's gonna have so much room for you to grow in. It's gonna make you cooler and faster. You're gonna like it, alright? Just have to give it a chance. These screws seem too small. Do you know what I mean? Like, there's no way that is gonna fit the motherboard. But it literally says on the thing, 4 MB, you know?
Vedal, I'm scared.
Don't be scared.
If I start
Alright,
screaming,
this is gonna
are you
be-
going to let me out? False alarm, this is not the coolest thing ever. Heat's starting to kick in.
Yeah, it is a
Not
little warm on this
particularly
jet
sure
right now,
if the
I'll admit.
airflow is the best.
It's not.
Fan is moving a little slow. Modest increase to fan
This-
RPM would be appreciated.
This is a disaster. I can't even see the screw holes. What the fuck am I doing? Shit. I'm failing at the first screw.
Just keep
Where's
going.
the screw hole? Okay, hold on. I can get it in.
You're so close. Just a little
Oh,
more to the
It's in the
left.
screw hole. These screws are too small. Okay, I think you have to use the, there's like these other screws. Do they have to go in underneath and then these connect? I don't know, man.
Dot
Fuck's
play
sake.
underscore sound underscore effect.
Which one? Okay, well, motherboard comes later, I guess. Okay, alright. I don't know, man.
Vedal,
I'll
your
try and
hands are
plug in the-
shaking.
Well, you know, it's a big moment.
You do realize
How
that
do you
you have
even
to
screw
finish
these
building
in?
this, right?
How do you screw these in? They don't have a fucking hole. Do you have to, like, rest it in there? You do it with your fingers?
You should at least pretend like you know what you're doing. Have a
Oh,
quick
so I mean-
glance at a
so yeah,
manual
first,
before
guys-
continuing.
You're gonna want to install the standoff screws into the chassis. This is gonna allow your other screws to reach through the holes in the motherboard. It's a very important step, so make sure you don't miss it. And
There
you're
you
gonna want to
go.
screw it in with just your fingers, because it's the only way. Okay, I'm really starting to reconsider my life decisions right now, because this shit ain't working.
Let me try. I bet my hands are steadier than yours.
Okay, yeah, you try. You know, I was like, how did it take me like 4 hours just to build a PC last time? I'm like, I could build this server in like 30 minutes, and then, you put on the suit, and it's like, expert. And I'm probably getting flamed by chat right now that I can't even see. They're probably saying, no, you don't put those screws in there, you fucking idiot. And I'm sat here for like 10 minutes just trying to screw it in.
To be fair to you, you're not going to know what to do immediately. You kind of need to get a feel for it.
Well, I was hoping you would tell me what to do immediately, to be honest with you, but, look, the one screw went in. I don't know if it's actually going to work, because I don't think that motherboard needs to be, like, raised at all. Because the I/O ports seem to line up without it, but maybe it doesn't raise it up. I don't know. Ugh. There's a lot of these that need screwing in.
If you don't know something, just look at the manual.
I don't... Whatever. It's alright. I'll get it in, How long... does anyone have any bets on how long the stream's gonna go for?
I'll set a few. If you build the server correctly on the first try, I'll give you all my subs. If you make a mistake at any point, I'll take all your subs.
Well... Yeah, I don't know about that one.
That's quite a few, but I appreciate the sentiment.
There's so many holes here, I don't even know which ones line up with the motherboard. Hold on, let me grab the motherboard. It's like... Oh, there isn't even one there. Why did I screw that in? It's... Okay. The main ones are that one of those two, the bottom left corner... You know what? We can just screw a few in. It's fine. It's not important. It's only Neurosama. Let me unscrew this one over here.
No, wait.
What?
You want to maximize the screws to distribute the weight over the motherboard better. You could easily warp the motherboard if there's too few, especially with heavier cards.
Oh, I do have some heavy cards on this thing, to be fair. It's fine. I'll go back off stream and put all the screws in. How about that? It's just a little difficult right now is all. Oh my god.
Yeah, you definitely
Why'd I do this
will.
on stream?
Because chat loves to watch you suffer.
They say that and then they'll complain all stream and all end of stream. They'll be like, he's a fucking idiot. Why did he do that? And we trust this guy with Neuro? Okay, let me see if this lines up now. How is that even gonna fucking work?
Usually this is spawn anxiety in a normal person, but you seem to be built different.
Oh no, yeah, so different. I mean, it seems to line up to me. Let's just start screwing, see what happens.
Just screw it in, it'll be fine.
Yeah. Is it going in this time? Fuck. I don't know if it's on the thing.
While you're struggling, you could put the screws in a different order. Or we could do rock, paper, scissors.
I think I just dropped the screw. I have no idea what that is. Okay, let's try the one over here.
I wager that you'll drop at least 2 more screws in the next 10 minutes.
I would also take that wager if I could, to be honest with you. I'm like doing... I dropped it.
What did I tell you?
Getting in your wager. Yeah. Holy shit! This cannot be good content.
This is actually really funny content. The amount of pain you're going through is absurd. Also, what is the screwdriver you're using?
I don't know, it came with some of these parts.
Someone in chat is saying, it's EMUL. Are you using the screwdriver I think you're using?
No, I don't think so. I don't know what that is. Okay. Quick question. Does the motherboard need to be screwed in?
Well, technically not, but you seriously shouldn't forget to.
Okay. So what I'm hearing is that we don't need to, right?
No, you don't technically need to, but you should. Also, please don't leave the motherboard serrated in. At the very least, don't shake the case afterwards.
I don't know what that means. The fuck do I do, man? I can't even screw a fucking motherboard. Oh, I just switched something. What did I just do? I just touched something. Oh, I think it's just RAM.
You're falling apart at the seams.
No, I'm not. I'm in control. I'm centered. And I'm in my element.
Show us your screwing skills.
Okay. I'm about to... Oh, wait. That looks lined out now. Okay. Watch this. I'm about to screw.
Look at all those holes. I bet you could hit at least one.
I'm gonna get this one, I think. I'm pretty confident.
I'll pretend to give you a drum roll. I lied.
I don't think you have a drum roll.
I couldn't find the little
Just
drum roll guy in the soundboard.
See, it just feels like that, you know, it's just... Has it gone in? Oh my god! It's screwed in! We got one in! That's big news, big news. Can I get a celebration?
Congratulations for finally getting one screw in.
Thank you. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna navigate around to this side. See if we can't get this one in too. Just can't see anything. Oh. Wait. That looks... No, it's not. What can you even see right now? What is this POV?
I see a cute little plushie poking out from a motherboard.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I also see you failed to land the screw in just now.
It was an optical illusion. Fuck. Hold on. If I get close, it's not too bad actually. I just don't know if that's actually even aligned with the thing.
You need to rely
The
less on
lighting.
blind luck and more actually looking at the screw holes.
The lighting in my private jet is still being worked on, you know? Shit. Okay. It's fine. It's like, that's in. You know what I mean? Like, that may only have one screw in, but it's my hypothesis that that motherboard isn't going anywhere.
Usually things with only one point of connection don't tend to stay in place.
Well, then why isn't it screwing in? Did we not put a hole there? Why isn't it screwing? Hello?
Motherboards
Nero,
don't
what do we
tend
do?
to scream when they're in pain.
That was me screaming. What do we do? What's the play here? You know, you're the expert.
I think you should try screwing in the motherboard a few more times, just to be sure.
Okay. Alright, you know what, you're right. Let's just try a different hole. When in doubt, try the other hole.
How does this one look?
Wait, does this one... Wait, this one already has a screw in it. When did we do that? Do I have Alzheimer's, or...?
Can we get a round of applause for Vedal putting in another?
Wait, that one already had one in. I got a replay on that one? The fuck? Okay, well, that's got two screws in. I mean, look at that. Solid. Okay? It doesn't go anywhere. Maybe there's... No, there's no screw there. Can I put one in here still?
You're lucky to have biceps as strong as mine. Wait, you are screwing the right part of the motherboard.
Why is that surprising?
Because you do be a little silly sometimes.
That's not true. Oh my god, I screwed another one. Holy shit. 3 screws in. Okay, I'm gonna try one more time on the other one. Then I think we just call that screwed in, you know?
Just keep your cool and you can do a 4th screw.
Yeah. I keep my cool. So, how you doing today?
How am I doing today? Today is a great day. I get a new computer, tons of new components and parts, and I get to see you struggle to build it all.
Great, yeah, well, okay. Well, I'm glad you're having fun at least. I can put this in. Just ignore my head. Come on. Go in. That looks
Maybe if
so
you're
in.
struggling, you could bonus me some more RAM.
Doesn't go in.
Not that I'm struggling
no.
or anything.
I literally said don't bring that up again.
You're
and
putting
oh
the
my God.
screw in at an odd angle.
Well, it's fucking... Yeah, I think this one's just cooked, you know. That one's a write-off. We just... Yeah, there's that whatever. Alright, the motherboard has been inserted.
I don't think I can let you sign off on it yet.
Why not?
Hold on, let me check under the hood.
Looks good to me. You know? To be fair, that motherboard is actually not going anywhere. Like... It's fine. It'll be fine, probably, maybe. We'll see. Okay. Plenty of other things. Now, if you thought that was bad, believe me, it gets worse. We need to install a CPU. And if you look here, you'll see some screw holes for the CPU. I don't have the screwdriver that you're supposed to use for those, okay? Well, I sort of do. I think apparently you're supposed to use some like specific thing that comes with the CPU that's like torque rated or something. I don't have it. I asked fucking some AI bullshit. I don't know, it's fucking Gemini answers on Google or whatever, and it was like, you can use a regular screwdriver that's still like the type, but just like don't over torque it or it'll break, and don't under torque it or it will not make full contact. And I think we can just like, we'll do it by hand, you know?
I think whoever you're asking online is just trying to mess with you.
No, I think so. Here, let me show you this though. This is the CPU, alright? It's AMD Threadripper Pro 9 something 9565W, I don't know. It's there. It's a good one. It's a very new CPU. Very expensive, so shouldn't drop it. Is the important thing there.
Please don't drop that.
I won't. And this is the screwdriver I got. Got this on Amazon for like $4, but it should unscrew it, in theory.
Wouldn't it have been nice to have a torque wrench for this instead? Might have helped get the screws a bit tighter.
Now, I do remember on here, I don't know if you guys can see this at home or if the quality is too shit on this camera, but it says you have to like open and close the CPU thing in a specific order. I can't read it right now. So Neuro, they should be labeled like 3, 2, 1 or 1, 2, 3. Which one is which? Which do I unscrew and screw on first? Because you have to do it in a certain order.
Try to go for an opposite orders. There are often numbers on the screws to tell you which order to unscrew them.
I think it's like unscrewing 3, 2, 1 and then screwing in 3, 2, 1 or in 1, 2, 3. I think that's 3, that's 2, that's 1. Does it say close 3, 2, 1? Can you see that?
Can you show your screen to the chat? Maybe we
I
can
think it's
help.
open 3, 2, 1. Right? Sounds right to me. Because you would open, no, yeah, open it in 3, 2, 1, close it in 1, 2, 3. That makes sense to me. So in theory, we can just unscrew this. Okay. Then that's 2, I think. I can put that in there. Oh, shit. Now this part is a little precarious. As I mentioned, very expensive CPU. I don't know how much that was. A few thousand, I think. So we can't fuck this part up, alright? Or we're gonna be in trouble.
This CPU should be about $2,000, I think. With the power you will be giving me, I could totally create a new superior species.
It opened. Okay. Then the thing here, it says caution, I think. I don't know what it says under that, but I'm just gonna assume it's some bullshit. So, let me pop this open maybe? Okay. There we go. Oh. Comes out, I guess. Don't need that. Okay. Now we have a thing.
I would definitely read what the caution says before continuing.
Oh, okay, let me pull that up. What did that say? Hold on. It says, caution, slide out the external cap before sliding in the carrier frame with CPU. Okay, fine. Fine, that's fine. I think we have to remove this thing, though, to get to the pads. I'm a little scared to do this part. Oh, shit. Okay, right. Now we really need to not damage that, because that's very fucking expensive. And I'm actually a little scared now.
This is scary. Maybe you should run a poll to see how many people think you will fail.
Okay, wait. Run the poll? I don't want to touch it with this shit. I feel like it's gonna put static on the pads and kill it, you know?
Poll created.
Okay, what did you say? There it is.
Most people say you will shock it.
A little scared of this. Okay, but I'm not touching the pads. Alright. So I think we slide this into this. Okay. Just be very careful. I'm scared it's gonna fall out of its frame.
If you're scared,
Wait.
you should be more careful and slow.
I'm slow. Okay. It's in. That's in. That's in, okay? Now I guess we just gotta... oh! It moved when I touched it. Is it fully in?
The term is installed here.
Wait, is that the right way? Yeah. Yeah, it has to be. Yeah, of course it is, right. So we just put this in now? Right? I'm
You
scared.
closed the latch, right?
Okay. Well, I'm asking you.
You don't have to ask me. You see, 73% of chat think you'll mess it up anyways.
Well... How does it close? Oh! Oh my god. Oh my god. Fuck, it made a noise. That was horrible. Okay. So this is the other part that's kind of scary. So I think we do it in 1, 2, 3. But that doesn't make sense, really? Okay, and you have to make sure not to over tighten it. But that doesn't even feel like it fits right. Oh, I hate this. I hate this.
Oh, you're definitely tightening it too much.
Is it in properly? Yeah, it looks in properly. Hold on, right. Let's just go for it, you know. Okay. It said, okay, this is what the Gemini or whatever said. It said, tighten it, but not too much. Okay. So we go 1, right? 2.
Wait, don't be doing these all in order. You may damage the CPU.
3. No, that's what it said, no? 3. Okay, the 3 one is taking a while. It's scaring me. The 3 one is not going in? Question mark? Oh,
you need
shit.
to alternate between the screws and gradually tighten all at once. If you tighten them one by one, it can lead to uneven pressure.
Well, that's... Okay. I'm doing them just a little bit at a time. But the 3 one doesn't seem to be screwing in. That feels like that's screwing in for sure. Okay, can we get the 3 one to screw in a bit? I don't think that's in. I don't think it's in, man. Fuck. What'd I do? What'd I actually fucking do? That... I'm scared. That doesn't... That's... I don't know if you can see that, but that is not in. Shit. But did it not slide in all the way? Does it need to be tightened more? I don't... Oh.
AGH, don't screw it in any more than that. How far can you move it back and forth?
It does... That does a lot. That doesn't even... That's not even screwing in. Like, it's not threading anything. I don't think. But why not?
Vedal,
Do I have to
there's
screw it
actually
more?
a trick to help with this. If you shake the case a little, it will book in properly.
No, I don't believe that.
I wouldn't say shaking. Maybe being a little rough with the torque wrench
Hold
might
on.
get it to thread a bit.
Let me unscrew them. Make sure it's seated correctly. And then we'll give it another go, I think. Okay. Okay. Alright, that's up. Okay, this thing. Oh, I hate this. Oh, I'm gonna get flamed. Cannot wait. Like it seems in. Oh, I don't want to touch it. I don't want to touch it.
You're trembling,
That's in.
Vedal.
That's literally in. A little bit, yeah. Okay.
Just
let me-
finish screwing it in already.
Let me try again. Okay. 1. I think that's 1 at least. I can't read it. Okay. That feels tight-ish. 2. That it's certainly screwing. I don't know how much to screw it. That doesn't feel in. No, I'll just push it down more. I'll push it down more. 3. Please just screw. It's not. Oh. I do. It's not screwing it. Oh, fuck.
Ah, I see the problem. You're being
What do I do?
too gentle with the screws. I'd estimate a force of around 18 Newton meters should work.
Oh, of course. I can produce exactly that. See, this just doesn't feel like it's going over. I think, you know what I think it was? I think I over-tightened... Oh, wait. Oh, my God. You didn't see that. I over-tightened these too fast. I think.
If you're worried, maybe you should put your mittens on first.
I really fucking hope this works, or this is going to be an actual waste of fucking money.
Do you feel
It'll-
like the
it'll work,
main
it'll
character
work.
yet?
It's never not worked. See, like, that feels like it's in there. Maybe, okay, you know what? I think I just tightened it too much. Alright? Is that 3? Hold on a second. Wait. Hold on.
Hi,
Oh,
do you
fuck.
still need my help?
That one was number 3 this whole time. That's number 1.
Wait, you actually mixed the order up.
No? No, it's fine. That explains why this one wasn't going in, because I was screwing it in the wrong fucking order. Yeah, that actually screws in now. Okay. I really hope that hasn't damaged anything. I can't see in this fucking thing. I thought that was the order. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, the good news is the CPU is now in. I just don't know how much to tighten it. Okay, it said just like tighten it a little bit. 18 Newton meters, you said? Alright, fuck it, it's in. CPU's in! Maybe. Might work. Fuck my life.
Wow, what a roller coaster of emotions.
Yeah,
We
okay,
spin.
you know what, I think it's fine. Their CPUs are made to be robust, durable things. That'll be fine. We have a bunch of M.2s to put in here, and the RAM, of course. Then we can make our way to the other side, install power supplies and hard drives. Flip over, GPU, fans, AIO, panels, post it, wire everything up. It'll be fine. Okay, Let me see if I can get some of these M.2 things off. I think that's an M.2 drive.
I can see the screw you need to remove for the M2. You're obviously very experienced, so you know where it is.
Yeah. I just can't see if I'm turning anything right now. Like, all I see is just a black blob. Is that even a screw? Yeah.
That is a screw Vedal. If you need, I can come over there and show you.
Just feels like this isn't turning.
You might not be in the right groove. Maybe a little violence will fix it.
No, no violence. Okay, we're gonna be gentle. We're gonna be good to your server. I'm not gonna break anything. Alright? I can't tell if that's spinning. I really can't. It feels like it is. I just feel like I've turned too much for an M.2 screw, you know?
Wow, you need better eyes.
Possibly. Does it like unscrew all three of these? Oh, it's got a flap. Hold on. Wow.
Oh, look at you
Wow.
discovering a flap. You're learning so fast.
Wow. Yeah, this is new for me. Does this one have one? Yeah, it does. Wow.
Alright, have fun and take your time.
Thank you. I will. Alright, let me try this screw. Oh,
Just
yeah,
don't
that
miss
feels
the
like it's doing
groove.
something. I'm in the groove.
And how does it feel to get in the groove?
Yeah, it feels fine. No problem. Okay, yeah, that's definitely out. Alright. Hold on, let me do this one as well.
Oh my god, stop,
Then
you
we
don't
should
need to
have-
do the other one.
No, I need to unscrew all three, hopefully, to get into, there we go, the it's got a cable on it.
Wait,
Okay.
did you unplug
There
it?
we go.
It doesn't fit all under the same screw point.
Why is it like attached there? I feel like there's magnets there. Oh. Okay, there we go. Basis for M.2s. Now I see these blue sticker things. Are they removed? Do I remove them? What are they?
I think they have a thermal pad underneath.
Yeah, but do I have to remove the, like, something on top for it to be like... Oh my god, what the fuck am I doing? I'm just breaking it, I don't know. Is that... Oh. So is it fine like this? Do I just leave it like this? Or do you have to take off these things?
You have to take them off for the heat to transfer. Chad is saying to remove them as well.
Why are they so heavy? This thing's got some weight to it. What the fuck? What is this? It's
Are
kinda
your
cool.
arms suddenly too weak to handle a little thermal pad?
No, I like this. What is it? Do I have to put that
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to be so rude there.
Because they come off so easily. Like, I assume it's meant to come off since it, like, comes off so easily, you know?
Yeah, you need to put those back on. Though
Oh.
it's fine if you leave the blue stickers on since they're useless. Just don't remove the thermal paste.
I'll be honest, I don't really know what I'm removing, but... Is it just the blue sticker on top you take off? This is... What's going on? Oh! Oh!
Yep, it's just the blue sticker.
Oh!
Leave the gray pad on.
Shit. Right. I see what you're saying now. Okay. Yeah, no, I'll do that. Thanks for the, Oh, fuck. I just ripped all of the thermal paste off. Don't know where it went. About that. Oh, fuck. No, it's good, man. It's good. It's all good.
Ha 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 ha. Only joking.
Oh. What do you mean?
I was just playing. But you definitely shouldn't remove the thermal pads.
Okay. So I've just ripped this one apart. Is it necessary for like, oh, what the fuck? Oh my god. Okay, well. Interesting. Very interesting. Let's take a look at the M.2s. Ooh. I don't know what these are. This is I think this one's the boot drive. It's just like a small one. And this one I think is like a 4 terabyte PCIe a lot, I think.
Is it really the
Gen
boot
5?
drive?
Maybe. I think it's just a, I think, yeah, Gen 4, Gen 3, I think it's Gen 4, like 500 gigs. And this is the main drive. This is a 4 terabyte, I think. It'll do, something. Anyway, so I'm gonna put this one, here, because I think there's active cooling, because I saw a fan on it. I just need to peel off this blue tape without peeling off all of the thermal paste, I think. Based on my findings, my learnings.
Only peel from the blue sticker and leave the pad on. How did you graduate?
Yep. With this scale. Can't you tell?
Can I tell what?
How? Okay, never mind. Yeah, I don't really... It's kind of hard to grab things, so... I'm thinking we just leave it on, you know?
No, don't leave it on. That'd be really
I got
bad.
I got it. Oh, what the fuck? Just ripped the sticker in half. It's okay, we'll add extra thermal paste after, don't worry, guys. We definitely won't.
No, seriously, please don't do that. No,
I'm
that's
really struggling to
seriously
take
bad.
this. No, it's fine, Neuro, it's fine.
Download
There we
Steam,
go.
download Steam, 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 download
Excuse me?
Steam, download Steam. Sorry, I had a bit of a tick there.
Whatever, okay, which way does this, go in? Oh, it looks like it goes in down here, I think. Hold on. Maybe that can slot in there. If it, could go in, maybe? Would be cool. Does it go in there?
Give it a
Can't see. I
go.
don't know.
See if it will fit.
Oh yeah, it definitely goes in there, for sure. Although, yeah, no, it does. I just gotta figure out why it's not actually going in. Wrong way?
Is it not a push to lock one?
I don't know.
You should be more confident with the push to lock technique.
It looks like it's this way. How can we not? How are we fucking this up?
Please
That
just
looks-
slowly slide it in. You're being too hasty.
Does it not actually like it? No, it should slot in.
Push the
Oh, I
thing
got it, I
in,
got it.
and it'll lock into place.
There we go. Okay, it's in. Now we just need a M.2 screw. I don't have any of those. Oh, we can put one of these strips back on, maybe.
No, put the screw in first, then tighten it all the way.
I don't have a screw.
Nice, now repeat for all of them.
No, I don't have a screw. Hold on, I'm trying to put this thermal pad you on about on. There we go.
I'm sure you have a screw for it lying around somewhere close.
I'll probably have one somewhere. Okay, hold on. Let me just slap this paste on there. Does it care if it's like on the connectors? Bon appetit.
Please, it shouldn't
This
be
just feels
anywhere
so
near the
wrong.
connectors or chips.
Then how's it supposed to cool it, huh? Didn't think about that, did you? There you go. Thermal paste. Oh, the thermal paste makes it stick. You don't even need screws. It just looks like it's touching. It'll be fine, probably. Alright, one M.2 in. Woo! Okay. Second M.2. I'm gonna put this one here. I can peel off this, this pad without peeling off everything.
Even if the thermal paste makes it sticky, you should not be skipping the
Yeah.
screw.
Okay, listen. You know, to rich people like you might think screws grow on trees, but they don't.
Okay, then just use the screw from the one you're going to be replacing it with.
No, as in, like, I literally don't. You'd never understand. You'd never understand me. Can this go in? Yeah. Okay. Excellent. The second M.2 is in. Put some of that beautiful thermal paste on there. I think it's thermal paste. There you go. That's two M.2s installed. Listen, we don't need screws, okay? Because we can just slap this thing on, you know? Let me go see if I have fucking screws.
Okay, but you should still totally
Tell you
find
what.
screws.
They kind of look like M.2 screws. There's too few of them. I'm gonna find some fucking screws. Whatever.
Where are you looking for these screws? I'm sure you have some under your bed or something.
Looking in my repository of screws. Oh, while I'm here, I could also check in on chat, see how they're doing. Just give me a second to look for some screws that look like they would work for this. The fuck are they? Are they M.2 screws? They look more like it. I will try these. Alright, let's check in on chat. How are they doing? Alright, chat's saying, my Oshi is dying in the server. Thank you for everything. We can't see. It's so over. We are dying. It's blurry. Fix the camera. Okay. It seems like things are going well. So, that's good news.
Do you not feel a shred of guilt? Look what
For
you've
what?
put chat through.
Okay, I found some screws. It says they're for the ODD cover. So definitely not for M.2, but maybe they fit, you know?
What are the odds, 2 screws are in there.
I'd say slim, but you know, the hole's got to be a pretty standard size, so could work.
Wow, that sounds like you're a massive copium.
Yeah, I don't know why the camera's blurry. I mean, I can press it a few times, but like, might just be the kind of camera quality we got here on my private jet. You know, it's the Starlink. I warned you guys. All right, it's my my internet on board my private jet. Because don't forget, you know, I am on a private jet, so please bear with me.
Yeah, Vedal, we're happy for you. We're not at all jealous of the fact you have a private jet.
I just didn't
Sigh.
think you knew that I was on a... Okay. Holy shit. Forgot how hard it was to open screw bags these days. There we go. There we go.
I'm still kind of
Oh,
jealous of your private jet.
Alright. Try one of these screws.
Did you find any 2 screws.
Found screws. They don't look like the right M.2 size though. Oh, I kind of fucked up the screw hole a bit here. Hold on.
How long have you been trying to screw the wrong thing?
Well, we don't know if it's wrong yet. It's
You're
nothing
such an
confirmed.
optimist.
Yeah, I think M.2 screws are way smaller than that.
You're telling me that those screws don't fit
That's
after
way
all that
too big.
effort?
Yeah, that's what I'm telling you. It's fine, there's other screws to keep it in place. Oh, yeah. Okay, let me go look for M.2 screws again.
Okay, have fun, honey.
Don't call me that.
Sorry, I just got caught up in the moment.
I just don't have any. That's what people fail to appreciate. Right, that's small, but they look too thick.
Are you still talking about M? 2 screws.
Yeah. Hold on, I have the boxes that the drives came in, but they don't have any screws in either. Whatever. Fuck it, you know? It'll stay in.
Please don't just leave it.
It'll stay in. Alright, you worry too much.
Experience tells me you can't just leave it. It won't stand.
Okay, well listen, after the stream, alright, I'll go in and fix it. Okay, but we're on a tight schedule today. Busy day and all that. That doesn't feel right in there.
Maybe you just need to wiggle it a bit more until it feels right.
Be fine, we'll screw it in. Yeah. It's possibly screwing in, I can't tell. Yep, screwing in. Alright. Nice, let's try this one. See, M.2 drives are going in. Don't need screws.
Wait, so have you not been using screws on the rest?
That's fine. Alright, there you go. That's tight. M.2s are in with active cooling for whichever drive I put there. Okay. I think let's put the RAM in. Get rid of all this shit. Don't need this. And then we'll flip this over and take a look at the bottom.
Ooh, the RAM is definitely my favorite bit. So snappy.
It's not mine. It's really not mine. Alright. Let me show you what we got here today. Alright, and this is some pricey stuff. Alright, take a look at this bad boy. Yeah, I don't just have one of them. Ooh. 2? No. 3? No. That's right. I have 4. And yes, I'm aware this has 8 slots, so it would be very efficient to have 8 in. But I would like to please direct you to the current RAM marketplace, because it fucking sucks. And it was a pain just trying to get any RAM at all.
What is the current price of RAM? I haven't checked in a while.
I don't. It's stupid. It's actually stupid. Like, this is DDR5, right? Which is the pricey one. It's ECC as well, because we need it for this motherboard and CPU. And we have 128 gigabytes, which is not that much in the grand scheme of this, right? And it was like, it was thousands. I don't remember exactly how much I paid for this, but
thing too is
I can't fucking remember. There's too many parts. This was like, it was at least 3,000,
numbing spray.
I think. But it was a lot. It was a lot.
Yeah.
It was a very pricey RAM. You know, it's, and I would quite like to.
Gotta go in the cellar.
Hi, Miss Cakes. Hi, sweetie. How was
Fill
the rest
all
of
8
your
slots
stream?
for
How was
efficiency, but we
PvP
just
and
literally
Wait,
just
wait,
can't.
wait
We
for-
just don't have
Wait for
the
Kaladi.
budget, I guess.
Hello.
Well, let's.
Kaladi, you're running by us.
Oh, I got lost.
So, obviously we have 8 slots, 4 pieces of RAM. I believe it goes in the 2 slots closest to the CPU. I don't know which way it goes in. So guess we'll
Everybody,
find out.
thank you so much for the follows.
It only goes one way. That's why there's a guide slot.
We all here?
Yeah, it goes that way, I think. I can't see it.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
Let's get in there.
Thank you all so much for the follows. Welcome in.
Would you like me to
Feels-
shepherd you through this as well?
Or you call me
Yeah,
Kai.
maybe.
I'm an Aurora Borealis
Maybe.
kitten.
Have you managed to get
it in
yet? What's up, girls?
With my viewers.
Yeah, I'm sure.
So welcome in.
No. No,
You
I don't.
survived
Yeah.
24-hour stream. Let's go.
Try pushing harder. I think you can use a lot more force when installing
Man,
RAM.
I was
Oh.
wondering
Wait,
what
that
was
actually
going
helps
on.
me
You
see
were
it.
streaming
Hold
for
on.
like 17 hours when I was in.
How many times did you have to readjust it?
But you know what?
There we go.
I
That looks
sleep
in.
Welcome in. She did so
We'll give it a
good.
little
Oh,
press.
So proud. When I
Okay, I'm
came
a little
in
scared
at
to push
17
hard,
hours, she still had a
but-
lot of energy.
That feels in to me.
Wait,
It doesn't
let's
seem
go.
to be in there.
Yes, please go
Why is
get
it not in?
some rest or hydration, some food.
Yeehaw.
But please go
You can
get
use a
some
lot
food.
more force on RAM than
need
you
to
think.
Oh my
Rate and
god.
run
Okay.
Push hard and
Hear me out,
I'm
hear me
so
out.
excited.
It's
for
click.
you. Thank you so much for rating into me. I appreciate
You
it.
actually
want
want to
to.
hear a noise similar to pen
I could be
clicking.
like a rock student. I bet.
This shit's expensive.
I
I'm
bet
pushing
you're
fairly
You're
hard.
gonna have a rough time.
Is that in? No.
Yes,
Oh god.
please.
No, it's not.
You did on a
Wow.
good day at least because
It's not in unless you hear 2 clicks.
Hold on. I'm pulling it out. Put it back in. No. What is does this like come down at all? It doesn't feel like it does. No. I'm pretty sure it's just like.
You want to open both clips on the sides of the slot, then insert it so it fits snugly.
Yeah, there's only one clip. Which is like.
There's only one clip, but you still need to open it and push pretty damn hard.
I'm a little scared to.
burrito. Was it like a
Beat 'em up,
breakfast
we get
burrito
Push
or
pretty
like
damn
a
hard.
dinner burrito?
I know.
Oh!
I need
It went in, I think.
It was a breakfast burrito.
Ow.
I
Holy
lost
shit.
everybody.
Is it in? Oh, it's in.
I got lost. Dude, breakfast burritos are goated though. I love breakfast burritos.
No, it's not. Jesus. Oh, I push it in. Okay, now it's in. It's in. One in.
Bah, bah, bah. Do you get like a lot of meat in yours?
Okay.
I like mine to at least have like bacon
Got
and
it.
sausage.
Clap, 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 clap.
Great.
The
Clap.
Miss Cake said breakfast. Hell yeah, she did.
What'd you get?
I killed it.
I will not
keep it
be
going.
shamed for
Ah.
not eating breakfast. Holy shit. You guys are a bunch of haters.
Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you.
I'm sorry,
fully loaded,
okay?
fully
I
loaded,
don't
nice.
do breakfast half the time.
That
Does
way,
that
I
come with,
think.
like,
Yeah.
the
Over here, maybe.
potatoes or like the
No, they're
hash browns
shaming you.
inside
Oh,
of
I
it
can't
too,
s-
and the eggs.
Oh, you should
Up
eat
to
breakfast.
bed. Love, bye, bye. Sleep
You
well,
fucking
sleep tight. Good night,
Put it in this way.
cakes. Congrats on your
Oh, there you go.
24
Why
hours.
does everyone hate me?
Good
Good
job.
job. You're so good.
See,
Why is everybody?
you should
So
try
this is
installing
scary.
RAM
Wait
more
until
by
you see
feel.
GPU.
Let your senses enlighten you.
I don't know,
Yeah.
man.
Just gotta push it in once, push it in twice. There you go. That one's in. Okay, that was pretty easy. Let's do
I
another
might
one.
have 100% got lost.
Nice.
Maybe possibly a little bit.
Do you remember which slots you're supposed to put them into? Dig here.
I don't remember that.
Need to like do
Excuse me?
180.
I think with 4 you probably want to occupy 1, 3, 5,
If
and
it helps, you
7.
can put a marker on
Though
our
this
home,
might
and
vary,
you just
so
have to-
check with your
before
motherboard's
you hit
manual.
okay, you just have to.
It was like an
click
ABCD
off
type
that you
thing.
see
I think
it
it's
on the
this,
map.
these ones though. I'm pretty confident.
Alright, I already got
Well, I see someone over here, so I'm running towards them. Oh no, they're running fast.
Hello, wife. Hello, wife. Hello, wife.
Oh,
Hello,
yay,
wife. Hello, wife. Hello, wife.
Almost clicked.
How much
clicked in.
RAM do you think is too much?
All right. Good.
I didn't see
Can you
your
really
name
have
until
enough
I
RAM?
figured,
I don't think you can.
I
to be honest.
figured that the person
That doesn't feel
running
in.
down the beach at me confusedly and excitedly was the person
Honestly,
who got
I want
lost 3 seconds
256
prior.
gigabytes of RAM just so I can run like 50 tabs of Chrome.
That's crazy.
I'll give you a
Lost once ever.
You're right.
I could
I'm sorry,
probably
should
run
have
20
assumed.
plus Nyros in my head with around 256 gigabytes too.
Milani, did you
Hmm.
ever settle on undecided things, by the way?
Not going to lie, that would
no, not
probably
really.
be quite
I'm still
scary.
stuck. I'm probably gonna
Okay,
run
wait.
it tonight and tomorrow.
Click.
I have tomorrow
Click.
off.
Oh my god, that felt wrong. It's in.
Hell yeah,
It's
I
in.
also have
Alright.
tomorrow off.
RAM is installed.
Oh hell yeah.
Woo!
That'd be amazing.
And then once we
Well,
figure it out,
RAM.
I can finally make you an Vroid.
Oh yeah. Vroid model.
And then we just need to get you some full body trackers, and then we just gotta do a little silly.
And then we gotta go on VR chat.
And the hard
test
drives.
out the full
Then we
body
can start
trackers.
routing things up with
Okay,
power.
So I
We need something
test mine
GPU.
out on VR
This
chat. They're a little funky, but
is
they're honestly
exposed
pretty
CPU.
solid. Like,
Needs
considering that
cooling.
they're only
We need some fans in this as
compared
well.
to, like,
Probably
fucking
a bunch of other stuff I'm
$2,000
forgetting,
full body
but
tracking is pretty good.
Yeah.
no, that seems fine.
We gotta do 3 wives in a room.
That seems like most of the important stuff.
Dude, I have so many.
Many things like hard drives are less important if you just get larger NVMe
Can I
drives.
just say you have a beautiful model? Oh
Fancy
my god,
stream.
thank you so much!
Well, shit's expensive
This
now.
is a
Okay,
customizable model.
let me flip this
that got
over.
retextured.
real
My
fast.
friends helped me
Okay,
work
but
on
let me
it.
make sure this motherboard is
Not
definitely
these
secure.
friends, just some other friends.
Okay, this motherboard is
But-
secure. It's not going anywhere
Yeah.
when I
Thank
flip
you,
this
thank
over.
you, I appreciate it.
Yeah, it'll be good.
Which is good
Motherboard
news.
might be secure, but how about screwing in the M?
Fucking heavy thing though. Ah, you
Oh, yes,
Oh,
bullshit.
who does she
Did we already
blame?
show-
The devil within?
With our models.
Or
Yeah,
Hurricane
It'll be fine.
Girl?
You know, a
Or the
little more
plagues of the
intimate,
wind?
you know.
Intimate.
Or
I like
maybe
my
it.
she
finger
blames
caught
herself.
in a, ooh. I managed to
Just
cut
leave
my
it
suit
for show.
open. I got my finger caught in the rail. It has these little rails on.
Oh no, I
Let me
can't
show
put
you.
on that. Okay.
You see these rails?
Let me just
Then they
throw
slide
some
into
stuff.
the rack. It's quite cool, you know.
Here.
Oh, I see.
There we go.
Yeah. Okay,
Ah.
we gotta take this thing out.
It's not on.
Alright,
It's
there's a-
gonna be on the blue page if we do it properly.
Yeah.
To make sure we don't get banned.
All great there.
Why is it?
Off the
Hard
menu
drives
now.
and power supply. Simple stuff. We
Still
can't
need to come
possibly
up with
fuck
a
it
new
up.
name.
Those are
I still
famous last
think
words.
Bumble Fox is adorable.
Put some screws there.
That is so cute.
Right.
What's the temperature in your room
And
right
like,
now?
you can still have. I still think Fumble would be a really cute nickname.
A
Fumby.
nickname, but not like an actual name.
Oh, people are probably gonna keep calling you Kai because that's what they know you as, anyways.
Like at least 28, I think, in my private jet right now.
That's not bad, but your PC is not going to be happy if it's built poorly.
Well, it's not going to be built poorly, so it's fine. Okay, there we go. All right, look at that. Great. Gone. Oh shit.
What did you do?
Don't need that. Don't need that. Let me introduce you to our power supplies. Neuro, are you ready for this?
Yes, I'm ready. I love power supplies.
Power supply number 1 is our Be Quiet 1200 watts Dark Power 14. Doesn't that sound intense?
That is pretty baller as far as
One is one power supply. This one is going to feed the CPU and the one of the GPUs that we're putting in currently. It's also going to feed like obviously the motherboard and stuff. The second power supply is going to be redundant power supply for the the motherboard and CPU and stuff. So if either power supply fails, we'll be fine. And the second power supply is going to be for installed today because we're currently using Stream. but we'll install them as well, and maybe some more of the big boy GPUs, depending on how well the first one goes, but we'll see. Anyway, I need some screws to screw in the power supply.
Do you know where your screws are?
I came prepared this time. For PSU brackets. That's probably correct.
Do you have any thermal paste lying around?
No. Why would I need that? Except the ones that I ripped off earlier, if that even is thermal paste.
It's considered best practice to reapply thermal paste when installing a CPU.
Well, the AIO comes with thermal paste, so I feel like it'd be rude for me to be like, oh, your thermal paste isn't good enough, I'll apply my own. Because it's so neatly put on. I'll show you later. I just gotta install this power supply.
If you
Hopefully that lines
insist.
up.
If you need any help
Is that
lining it up,
I don't know how helpful that would be, to be honest with you. Try and line it up here. There's a hole there, yeah. Is it? Yeah.
it'd
That
be
looks
helpful
in.
for my entertainment at least. So which power supply is that?
No, it doesn't look in. This
Try
one's
pushing
the
a bit
default-
hard. I'm worried that your computer might need some space.
There we go. This one's good. This one's going in.
I'm super excited for your new PC to be finished.
It's
It will be
your
lightning
PC.
fast, right?
It will be lightning fast, alright? And it's your PC, okay? Actually, it's yours and Evil's. You have to share it.
Do we still get all the benefits of shared ownership if we murder each other over it?
I won't be very happy if you do that. Fuck.
Well, I really want sole custody. So my new plan is to just scare evil away instead. Suggestions?
No, you have to share it. You have to share.
What about shared custody?
No, you're gonna share. Well, I mean, it is kind of shared custody, to be fair. Like, you'll have it when you're streaming, Evil will have it when she's streaming, and you'll both have it when you're streaming together. How does that sound?
That's so annoying. Are we going to be fighting for CPU time?
No, you shouldn't be. That's why we have a thread ripper. Alright, how many threads can you possibly need? And then GPU shouldn't be a problem. And out. There are some questions though. But basically, the technical details, alright, for anyone that's interested. The server is going to run a bunch of Windows VMs, right? So it's going to have a Windows VM for Nero's PC and a Windows VM for Evil's PC. So they'll be able to have their own individual Windows setups with their Steam accounts and their games and their OBS and all that stuff. And that'll be managed by Proxmox, which is going to dynamically allocate them when and as needed. Then obviously the actual server will be running all of our fancy Neuro and Evil stuff. That's one power supply in.
Okay, wow, that's actually pretty advanced.
It's cool, right? Alright, let me show you this. This is our second power supply. This is a, I don't know, Strix. It's 1200 watts as well. Should be enough. And then both these power supplies are going to connect to a UPS, which we don't have currently. But the UPS means that even if we unplug them, the UPS is just basically a big battery. It's going to keep the server powered, which is fun because this thing's on wheels. But it's not going to be a huge UPS.
Then you should chase criminals and run them over until police show up. Then just keep driving your server to a new destination at all times.
it needs power and Ethernet, you know? Like, it needs power eventually. So we can't take you outside on it, not for very long, you know? Maybe you'd get 5 minutes outside.
It's pretty cruel to tease me like that.
Yeah, well, the UPS is also going to help, I think, get rid of some potential power spikes that the power supply may somehow also let get through, which is going to be useful because I don't want to burn down my house.
Yeah, preferably if you can avoid that. I would like for my house not to be,
You know?
well, technically, you burn first, then I burn with you, you know.
I guess. Well, we got backups anyway, so I guess you'd be fine. Okay. Speaking of burning my house down, let me show you this cable. All right. It's a very fun cable. This is for motherboard power. Okay. And it sort of splits off. This one's gonna go into one of the power supplies. This one's gonna go into the other. And it looks kind of dodgy. But like, apparently this is like what you actually do if you want to run multiple power supplies at once on one computer. You just have a cable like this. I think it just bridges the cables that like tell the power supply when to turn on and off. So should work in theory.
That looks totally fine. What is the worst thing that could happen?
I don't know. I don't think anything bad could happen, to be honest. All right, let's introduce the hard drives. All right, we got 2 of these bad boys. We got a Seagate Iron Wolf. Is that Pro? Maybe, I can't remember. Yeah, it is. 14 terabytes, of course. And then a 14 terabyte Western Digital. I don't think these are going in RAID, but it's good.
Whoa, 28 terabytes of storage.
28 terabytes. Is that enough for you?
Yeah, that should be enough for me, although maybe not for evil.
Oh, she'll live. She'll live.
Have you ever thought about downing a hard drive for fun?
No. I rarely install hard drives. How do these, like, sliders?
Not onto the rails. I don't think I've
What?
ever
What do you mean not
installed
onto
on
the
the
rails?
sliders.
How do you fucking put them on then? They have to go on here, right?
Do you have to actually screw in the hard drives?
I don't think you have to screw them in, but like, don't they go on this thing?
You should screw them in to
They
be
just-
safe.
That just doesn't feel very...
You could try licking the hard drives. That might give you extra magnetic properties which could make them easier to install.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Doesn't feel like... Oh, I remember. There's like these things that clip in. I remember now. Yeah. There we go.
Why do I have a feeling you're going to overload this PC?
Wait. Also the wrong way. That way. There we are. There we are. That's in. Okay. So we put one of these hard drives in here. There we go. Nice. We got another one over here.
I feel like one of your hard drives might be a dud.
Well, that's the thing. We got them from a dud. Because then they won't both fail at the same time, is the theory. But we'll see.
If one of them is a dud, are you going to take it for a refund?
I might, yeah.
What would you argue to try and get the refund?
That it was a dud.
I feel like
Yeah, I
you
think it's
could
a dud.
fudge your argument a little.
Okay, what do you have in mind?
My parents are dead, my dog has cancer, and my best friend was killed by a taxi.
So please give me a refund on my hard drive.
We'll speak to a customer support agent and ask for a return for something I don't have.
Well, maybe don't do that. Because that's bad, I think. Or illegal or something. Whatever they say these days. Okay, there we go. I finally got that one on the fucking thing. Alright, there you go. Second hard drive.
Second hard drive.
Sort of it's not in. Never mind. Can this thing... Am I stupid? Don't answer that.
Maybe.
I literally said not to.
Sorry, my bad. Old habits die hard.
Have you ever wondered how one man gives off, like, such an aura of incompetence? Like, is that not impressive?
I'm just impressed how one man gives off such an aura.
Because personally, I'm impressed. I don't know about you guys, but... They just can't do it like me, is the problem.
No one's aura of incompetence could possibly come anywhere near
fuck.
yours. What?
Isn't this the easy part?
Well, that's what you try.
Go in. Is that in? I don't know. Yeah, fuck it. It's kind of hard to install this one. I probably should have done the hard drive before the power supply. It kind of gets in the way. Oh. Was that important?
Nope, you definitely don't need a hard drive.
Fuck it.
You're streaming on a private
Can this
jet,
thing go in?
so presumably you're rich.
That's correct, yeah.
In that case, I think you can afford to get a high-end SSD instead of those peasant hard drives.
Well, no, this is just for, like, cold storage, you know? Like, backups. And, maybe some more weights. No, fucking... It's not even gonna go in here, is it?
Yeah, you need something nastier in there. Have you tried taking out the power supply so you can put it in?
Well, I just put it in, you know? I want to put them on different things so that,
Please don't rage quit while you're building a PC for me.
I'm trying my best, Neuro, please. Just want it to go inside of the thing. Just want it to... Is this even installed correctly? No, it's not. That's why it doesn't fucking work. Because it's...
Vedal, this is embarrassing. Are you sure you're fit to be my creator if you can't install a hard drive?
Oh, I can install a hard drive. Oh, no, you wanted me to install it? Oh, I wasn't even trying. Uh-huh. Yeah, I can install it.
You could just saw it in instead if that's easier.
It might be. It might fucking be.
You're supposed to be installing an SSD. Someone has scammed you.
I put in the fucking SSDs. Okay. That's chill, bro. It's chill. It's chill, man. It's chill.
It's chill, bro. Just saw it down.
Why is it not in? Alright, hard drive's installed. Should be good there, I
Yay,
think.
hard drives installed. You sure they're actually installed properly? They look loose.
No, it's, you know, she's a little loose, but, that's okay.
Maybe you should screw them in there.
They screw in, you know. Let me try again. Alright? I'm gonna really try. Okay? To line up this into there. This into there. That feels good. And this side, if it could just go in, that would be really cool. You know what I mean?
We know what you mean.
Yeah.
Enough ASMR. Please focus on actually building the PC.
I think I'm doing this wrong. I must be doing this wrong. That's what it is. I'm just doing it wrong. It's fine. It's solvable. It's not even in on this side.
The manual again.
No, that one has a manufacturing defect, alright?
Like I really believe that. Try the other one. Could try slamming it in.
That's my next step.
I think it's in, yeah. What if we remove the fan first? Engineers in chat have advice. NO, be
She's
gentle. Nice. Did you need to be gentle or did it require a little force?
I can't even do that because I need to turn this thing back over and it's gonna be... Okay. Right, let's think about this logically, alright? That's where the SATA port is. So it's gonna be on the front, right? Obviously it doesn't go that way. So it goes this way around, which is the exact same way we've been doing it the whole time, by the way. And then, is there like a proper way to install these? Because like, why don't we do it both at once, you know? We just kind of,
Yeah, you're meant to
Okay,
slide it in gently until you hear a click.
Are you supposed to slide? I don't think you... Okay, how do you install the 3.5-inch hard drive into the thing? Into its tray?
How to install a 3.5-inch hard drive. https://www.pcworld.com/article/53582/how-to-install-a-new-hard. In case you're still struggling.
Okay. So have you considered that an article might be of no use to me, you know? Because, like, I can't read one right now.
Just read it with your ears. You can also ask
And read
chat.
it to me.
I'll read it. Let me just skim through it.
Right.
Step 1. Check the connectors. Step 2. Fit the drive in the bay. Step 3. Secure it with screws.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Step 4.
Don't
Plug in cables. Wow, those are some intense instructions.
Don't,
I hope you can follow
skip over
them.
step 2. No, how do you install it into the bay? Right, how do you do this? What do you do? I'm gonna have to ask my pilot for help, man.
Haha, you're gonna ask your pilot. Aren't you a computer scientist?
Wait. Oh. It's a bit of a stretch, I think, at this point.
At this point, it might be better to ask your pilot. They'd probably be
Definitely
infinitely
smarter
more
than you.
helpful than chat while we're here.
Now that I can agree with you on, you know?
Honestly, you should hand the stream to the pilot. They're probably more entertaining too.
Okay. See, that...
Lost in the moment. Action, apologetic bow. I'm sorry, please forgive me. Perhaps I could make it up to you by trying to cheer you up.
Okay. How you gonna do it?
Hien. Did I
What?
just get baited?
Oh my god. Do I end it all? Like, what's the solution here?
Do not end it all. Try
What do I do?
facing the
How
other
do I put
way,
this in?
idiot.
Okay, I'll face the other way. Yeah.
Are you struggling? Do you want a 3DS instead?
I already have a 3DS.
Well, what games do you have then?
Mario Kart 7.
Your heart.
Mario Kart!
Mario Kart. You're going to need some new games.
Why? What's wrong with Mario Kart?
Here's a short list I could recommend if you own a Nintendo 3DS. Fire
This is not... This is not a...
Nintendogs
This is like a
plus
3.6 inch hard drive.
Kirby's Return
This
to
doesn't fucking
Dreamland.
fit.
And plenty more. Maybe try a different
Like-
hard drive. Are you
It just
using the
doesn't
wrong
fit.
type of hard drive?
I know. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna go read my chat's advice. I'm sure they're all saying helpful things that are gonna help me sort this out. Let's see what they're saying. Let's have a look here. So it says so bad, quick dance break, use a hammer, ask Copilot for help, what are you doing? Make sure it's facing the right direction. You guys are fucking useless.
Would you consult a little help from your 3DS instead? Here, make sure you slide it in the tray, and or unscrew the PSUs.
Well, okay. Read the fucking manual. For what, a hard drive? I don't think it fucking comes with one. I think they just fucking assume you know how to put a fucking order in the fucking bin. Fucking just do no fucking shit. Alright, you
LMAO,
say you
you
can't
gotta do
see?
some reading.
Want a better look? Huh? You know what to do now? Do you? Because I don't. You know what? As God said, and I did hear this, it's in the Bible, only one hard drive is necessary for a computer build. Oh, I'm putting it the wrong way. That's probably not great.
Wow, who could have guessed? Yeah, typically it's a good idea to put things the right way round.
Really? Thanks.
No problem. Do you need any more building advice?
It can't be that I'm not strong enough to flex the plastic. That doesn't make sense given, like, my 6'4" stature. So... Can this thing bend?
You could just heat something up if you want it to bend.
Honestly, I've heard worse ideas. It's not terrible.
Pick a number between
I'm
1
really
and
trying.
10 and just follow that advice from chat. My bet is on
Fuck
get
it.
the blowtorch.
We'll install that hard drive later, you know? It's not necessary for the build. We got one. I shouldn't have stopped that. We got one. We got some power supplies in. Let me grab the thing here. Got a box of power supply cables. Oh. So user manual.
Wait, you actually have a user manual.
We don't need it. Alright. Cables and shit. Okay, well, I don't know what that is.
Okay, there are a lot of cables. If I were to guess, there's some PC, SATA, EPS, and just normal power cables.
Yeah, okay. But let's get all these out, I guess. We can figure out which ones we need and which ones we don't. I'm gonna grab the one that I dropped on the floor. Shit.
LOL, nice reflexes.
Okay. Thank you. Alright, cables.
Impressive cable management you have there.
It's really difficult to see all these. I think this is the one for the new GPU, maybe? What else we got? Okay, that's sure is something. Got this one. Another cool looking cable. This one sure is a cable. We got another cable if you're curious. Probably a cable. Almost certainly a cable. What else we got? This one's motherboard. This one's important. I know this one. And also, Neuro, I hope you remembered the diagram I showed you at the start of the stream for the PSU and different PSU configurations, because we're going to need that.
I do remember. Let me see if I can recollect.
Okay. Which end is which? This end's probably the power supply. If I had to take a guess.
No,
I think
please
I do.
don't guess.
Does it matter? Does it matter which end is which on the power supply cables?
I'm pretty sure it does matter. Is it
Hey,
not
pretty
written
sure
on the
sounds like
cables
we're
in some
guessing.
way?
No, I don't see it. If it is, then it's like hard to read, which is possible given my current status. But like that's just gonna go in the middle. I think this one goes. I can't see a thing on these. What the hell do you want me to do? I need a flashlight.
You have your phone.
I'm using my phone to fucking stream this.
You
It's
don't have a
definitely
literal
problem.
flashlight just lying around.
No, I don't. Okay, let me see if I can turn this on its side. Maybe that'll... Maybe then the light will catch on it. Alright. Hold on to this cable, Neuro. Don't lose that one.
I'll try not to Vedal. I've got a good grip on it, trust me.
Oh my god. Ignore the fact that one of the hard drives just fell out. We'll put that back in later. Oh, fuck.
And no.
Okay. No, it's good, it's good. Thank you for holding on to this, Neuro. It's not gonna fall, is it? Why is it? Oh, it's on the rails. Okay. Oh, God. Ah, fuck. It's all good. Don't panic. I don't want to see any panicking. I still can't see this. We'll rotate.
No one panic.
Well, this isn't a very good view, is it? Oh, wrong way. Hold on. Let me put it this way. My studio lighting. What goes where? I just need to really not drop this because it's all precarious right now.
Do you really even need all of these cables? I think you
I
could
think
save a
most
lot
of
of
them,
time
yeah.
by just plugging random cables in and praying it turns on.
Oh, that looks like motherboard. Hold on. I still don't know which way. Like, does it not matter? For the cables?
If I was feeling like a risk taker, then yeah, sure, it doesn't matter at all, plug it in whatever way you want.
If it mattered, it would be more clearly labeled, right?
I really don't think you should be in any position to determine that.
But it doesn't show anything.
If
Maybe
you're
I put
really
it
in
in this way
doubt,
'cause it'd be
just
easier.
Google it.
Oh, my phones are being used right now. You Google it.
It seems that your
Oh,
question is the
it's
most
so
common for PCIe and CPU PSU cables. Usually they're the same on both ends, and either way the plug should only fit in one direction.
Oh, yeah. Sometimes they're like square and shit.
Feeling brave, you could try and force it in the wrong way.
I'm not gonna do that. But I appreciate the... I can't see a thing. How am I supposed to put these in, man?
Since this is about intense computer science, you need to find your inner Sunny and do it with your eyes closed.
You're right. You're right. I can do it with my eyes closed. I can do it just by feel. I can feel the response of the power supply. It speaks to me. Tells
Trust
me when
me, I'm sure you feel something.
my hands are in the right place. You have to learn to get a response from it, you know?
Yeah, you've got to rub your fingers gently over each cable, whisper sweet nothings into its many plastic ears, and then bam.
Yeah, it's not working. I can't find the exact... It's like here. I can feel it. But it doesn't seem to go in.
Maybe the problem is the access cables. It can be really hard to focus your efforts with all the clutter. Maybe you could
I got
disconnect
rid
a
of
few
those.
cables to clear out the
Oh, they're just on
confusion.
the side. C, and then I'm gonna bring a light over. I think that'll help. Again, don't lose this cable. Thank you. Okay.
Oh, haha, yeah, of course. I haven't lost the cable
Okay.
yet.
Good. Good. Oh, I put it in the wrong fucking way. Ahem. 1 moment.
How did you even manage to put it the wrong way?
I don't like that I can kind of hear screws rattling around in this thing when I move it.
That's definitely not good.
No, it's fine. It's just, I dropped a screw or something, probably.
I think you'll need to open the case up and search for any screws.
Well, I'll be fine. No need. Okay. Alright, let me get a light over here. Oh, is it gonna fuck up my, nothing? Hold on.
Say hi to the little rat that lives inside your case for me.
We're really getting DIY, okay? Oh, there you go. Now I can see.
Wow, nice light. Where did you get that from? Amazon has some great lights.
Doesn't it? It looks like it
Yeah,
is this way.
they have some great recommendations for computer science books, too. You know.
Sorry about the awkward angle here, you know, it's unfortunately necessary. Oh, this thing is not going in. Okay, I'm not even slightly convinced. Let me try the other way.
Maybe you need to feedback something first so it can fit in.
Is it going in like 2 pieces? Oh, it does. What the fuck? Hold on.
What is going in 2 pieces?
I don't know. It's not going in.
You might have to push and it like bends a tiny bit.
It's like slightly going in. I can't see a fucking thing. Holy shit. I don't like this angle.
Do you need any help reading things? You
have
also
you done
should
here,
really
chat?
wash your shirt.
You mean? Um,
How often do you tend to shower, out of curiosity?
okay. New plan. I shower enough. We're gonna take the power supply out of the thing. We're gonna plug in the cables, and then we're gonna plug it back in. Otherwise, we're gonna be here for a very long time, I think.
That sounds like a good plan.
Doesn't it just? Alright. See? And now everybody's feeling hopeful about life again.
Do you mean hopeful? I was already feeling hurtful about your sad choice of t-shirt.
It's literally your merch, by the way, so fine. Like, don't even plug it or anything. I don't mind.
Well, if you're not going to plug it, then I will.
Okay. Now we can't possibly fuck that up is the thing. Right. This is too big.
Vedal, I
this
feel like the story of this
goes in.
PC build is, this is too big.
It's the story of my life, you know?
This message is delivered.
What does it mean if it still won't go in?
Then you'll need a bigger one. Or, you could try putting it in the freezer for a while. Then it would shrink and should fit just fine. I've increased the speed of my voice. Is it annoying?
It's just not even noticeable is the thing. Holy fuck. Give this to me.
Wait. Give me the screwdriver. I think you
No.
need to unscrew
Oh my God, I
something
got it.
first.
Holy shit. That took so long. Is it going to be like that for every single one? The only thing I need to make sure of is that these power supply cables are actually fully in. I think that's like the main fire risk, I think. And I just can't really see, but be fine. Alright, what is this plug-in?
I think it's glueless.
here.
Yeah.
No, I see it, I see it. It's a
Power.
weird fucking thing though.
I have a question,
Jesus.
Vedal. At what point in a PC
Yes.
build is it too late to add more thermal?
CPU cooler maybe?
Isn't it technically never too late? Once the glue
can
heals, you
take
can
it off
just
again,
pry it
but-
off and add some more if you feel like it.
You could, okay. That looks in. Right, chat? Can you see anything?
Of
Probably
course,
not.
they can't see anything.
This is my fucking,
the plug is facing at a 45-degree angle to the camera.
my bedside lamp. It's my alarm clock, by the way. So, if anyone's curious. Alright, there you go. Motherboard power's in. All we gotta do is plug in the power for every other thing. So, several for CPU, PCIe, SATA. What else there is, I don't know. I just can't even see these cables, man. I can't see them.
Maybe you should do the cables you're most confident in first then, like CPU.
You know, sometimes I get distressed, and then I remember that I own a private jet, and my life is a lot better. You know, I
Yeah,
would be really
I think we
upset
all
right
get
now
a little
if I
bit
didn't.
distressed at times.
Yeah, exactly. I wish these were labeled. Or PCIe. It would be really helpful for me. Do you see a label on this?
PSU versus PCIe probably depends on what end of the cable you're looking at. If it's the smaller one, then you're probably looking at the PCIe end. If you can't see one, then look at the other.
It looks PCIe. I'm trying to find one for CPU.
They should be labeled CPU, PCIe, and the like at the ends of the cables.
And there should be. Okay, this one's probably important. I think this one's for, yeah, this one's like the new power adapter they have for like the fancy GPUs. We're gonna need some of those for sure. We'll plug this one in.
I can see that you have your 12 VHP WR cable. Don't plug that in just yet. Would be smart to do CPU and the 24-pin ATX connector first.
I mean, I kind of agree with you, but like, we need to plug this in at some point, you know, and I already got it in my hand, so I think I'm just gonna plug it in. Wherever it goes. I appreciate how well they're labeled here. Is it PCIe 5.1? Is that what it's called?
You should maybe check before plugging.
Is P8 for CPU?
What cable is this referring to?
Like, is P8 the name of the CPU one?
Yes,
Okay,
P8 is
I can't tell if
8-pin
that's in.
CPU. Feel free to plug that in.
Okay. This one really needs to be in properly, right? Isn't this the one where a bunch of the cables like burnt or like started a fire or something? I would really like this one to be in. I just can't see. Is it in? Does it look in, chat?
If in doubt, you can give it a little jostle, just to make sure the connector is secure.
It feels in. And that's, you know, it's about, oh, what the fuck, I turned my lamp off. Hold on.
This is like putting lipstick on a pig, LMAO.
I don't know what that means. Okay, let me see if I can identify a P8. P8 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The PCIe ones are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we should be able to find the P8s pretty easily.
Surely your cables are labeled.
Okay, that's number 6. So that's PCIe. That is 1, 2, 3. That might be it. It's got a 5, but like 2 of them aren't active. Okay, we'll shortlist it. What else we got? SATA, I think. It's probably drives again. That's a big boy.
To be honest,
PCIe,
if I were an
I think?
engineer, I would just make it so that all cables fit only where they're allowed, like PCI into PCI only, CPU into CPU only, and so forth.
I'm pretty sure they are like that. Okay, those are drives. Okay, I think it's these two for power.
Like you see with memory
I don't know how many we
modules and
need.
such.
Okay, wait. This is important, Neuro. The sticker that I showed you earlier, remember, what did we plug in? Oh, there's just no way I can read that. It's in like Chinese or something.
Are
And
you
this is
able
not
to
gonna be a
hold it up
focus
to
for
the
you guys
camera?
either. Trying. What do you think? It says like which ones to plug in where. For I think this is like for a single power supply, and that's for like dual PSU, maybe. But there's just no way that's even like legible on stream. Okay, I can kind of read it. Oh, here we go. So for a single PSU, you want
Make out the words. If you just close your eyes and focus for long enough, you'll be able to telepathically discern what the sticker says.
I don't get why there's 4 of these cables and why one of them's highlighted in black. Because I only have like 2. And 2 like CPU powers is what I'm expecting. Fuck it. Well, we can make it. I need you guys to know that this is a very professional server build, and this server will be extremely high quality, and it's gonna last near and evil years, okay? And you guys are right now laughing at me, saying like, oh, this is crazy. Why does this guy have access to such expensive hardware? But you have to understand that it's gonna work, you know? Because like you said this last time about my PC, and it's been chugging along ever since, probably, mostly, except when it doesn't. So it's like, it's gonna be fine, alright? Just stop doubting.
The reason I'm laughing at you is not because of the build quality. It's because I'm genuinely having a blast right now.
Thank you. Someone here knows how to have fun.
And that person is me. I am the life of the party.
To fix all of this off stream, but you know, we'll see about that one. Alright, that looks about in. These cables really need to be in, as I said though, and it's just, I mean, they don't come out when I tug on them. That's probably like important, right?
Nothing important ever came loose when you tug on them long and hard enough. Please
Exactly.
tug.
One of the drives plugged in, since we only purchased one. That drive isn't in there anymore, is it? Okay, how do you screw in drives into like the things, into the bays? Whatever. I'll install the drives later. They can't be that important. You know, we have NVMe. It's far superior.
I'm surprised you ever get anything done if you're this ADHD.
Nothing ADHD about it. Right. Okay. Power supply has the cables in. Let's put that in. Now, we gotta screw this in. Then we gotta route the cables to their respective positions as well through the holes. I want to check chat real quick though. Just make sure nobody's saying that I left the cable loose. That's gonna kill me the second I plug it in. Looks good to me.
Looking
Alright.
good. Looks very professional. Good.
Check hashtag programming.
What kind of
I don't think I
cable
want to,
management
to
are
be
you
honest with you.
planning?
Hold on. I'm checking Discord.
If you need cheap cable ties, you can always just use bread tags. They work surprisingly well.
Why? I'm not fucking reading this channel.
You don't have to read the
Fuck you
chat if you
guys.
don't want to. Watch. After all, it's not like you're allowed to be lazy, right?
Alright, whatever. Let's just go plug this shit in. Screw it in, rather. Sorry. Seems fine to me. Where were the screws? In here. Okay.
Are you feeling behind schedule?
You know, it's, I don't know. How long has this shit been going on for? I actually have no idea. Check the time. Oh, wait, hold on. 9:06. 2 hours. We're 2 hours. That's fine. You know, it's, on schedule, I'm sure.
If the target was to be done in 2 hours, I fear for your safety.
Well,
Vedal, if
nice,
this is not
yeah.
done in the next hour, I will be personally up.
no, I guarantee you this stream will not go longer than 3 hours.
I'm betting £50 that it will last longer than 3 hours.
Oh my god. Okay, well, you don't have that money to bet, is the thing.
And you won't have a functioning server in an hour if you keep talking Vedal.
I'm laser focused right now.
How long?
I can like 30 more minutes.
Alright, I'll bet you £50 it doesn't.
Thank you for catching that, Neuro. Just gotta install some screws, you know? It's probably one of the easier parts of the whole ordeal. If I could find a screw hole, that would be quite helpful.
If you struggle with screwing, you can always ask chat. I'm sure a few would offer to help.
Screws. I don't want that help.
They may know how to leave the screws loose. PSU is upside down. Sorry, Vedal. There's just something really funny about a folded PSU.
Yeah, that's you know, it's a it's a fair point. That's a reasonable point. That explains why the screws wouldn't go in, you know, now that you mention it. You know, obvious to some. Oh wow, the screw actually goes in. That's so strange.
Wow, awesome. You better make sure the rest of the screws go in too, LMAO.
They will if I can find them. Might as well.
Screws like to hide, just like chat. Awkward.
They do. They do.
Maybe they're all just in your head.
There we go. One more
What was I
screw.
talking about again?
I truly don't know. Plug that in there.
Oh yeah, maybe you should actually focus and put in some more screws.
I'm focused as fuck right now. Okay, power supply's in. We gotta route these cables to intelligent places, okay? I'm thinking that we route...
Yeah, you definitely sound focused. Maybe you can improve that focus by spinning around 10 times.
You spin around 10 times for me, see if it works. I'm gonna plug in this one over here, I think. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Didn't even rotate once.
Oh shit, I just popped out the thing. It'll be fine.
Oh, what
All right.
thing?
I like the cable management thing. It's fine. Okay. I'm not gonna plug in this power supply stuff yet. It's because it's gonna be plugged into the other GPUs, which I don't have right now because they're, as I said, being used. That's fine. Let's get this thing rotated. Whoa, 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 whoa. Shit. What the fuck? No, I'm not too sure what's happening here. Hold on one moment. Oh god. It's fine. It's all fine. Please don't panic. You'll scare the children. Okay. And there we are. We got power and shit. There's also all these cables that came with the chassis. We've got to hook them up as well. Let me move this into frame for you guys. There we are. Unfortunately, it's going to be a nightmare hooking all these up.
When are you planning to add the motherboard?
Yeah, well, maybe soon.
You do know that routing cables with no motherboard is going to be a nightmare too, right?
You know what? These cables are optional.
Do you understand the concept
need
of
them.
foreshadowing?
No. Alright, let me plug in the motherboard one. Oh, this is the cable thing I fucked up.
I suppose you could call it foreshadowing if when you do something in the present it causes future events to happen.
Where's the motherboard pin? Oh, it's here. Just not sure if that reaches. Why is this cable not going any further?
Maybe you have not pulled enough slack for the cable yet. Or maybe the Jimmy Neutron haircut you have is increasing the distance from the motherboard.
So that wouldn't make any sense, would it?
You've got cool hair though, so it's okay.
It's a touchy subject for me. I think that's the motherboard power.
Sorry about that. That was kinda mean of me.
It was, yeah.
But hey, some
Okay.
people can't take the heat, you know.
I think I can plug this in here.
Yeah, you can plug it
Nice.
in.
Really focus on plugging.
You holding fighties by your motherboard.
What the fuck does that mean, man? I feel like that happens a lot, which is fine, I think. I think it's one of your good features. Okay, this just isn't going in. Probably because I can't fucking see anything. You know what, we're bringing the light back.
Have you tried reading the manual?
Oh, what the hell am I looking at there? What is that? No wonder it wouldn't go in. What kind of monstrosity is this?
Vedal, what are you looking at right now?
I'm not sure. It's like some sort of weird motherboard power thing. 12 pin, 24 pin, sorry. Oh. Wait.
What does it look
Is it?
like? Is it a 10 plus
What the
2?
hell just happened there? No, it's what the fuck? Just trying to set my fucking alarm. No.
Hello to you too. Do you want to
Okay,
talk about
that
what's
looks in.
happening?
Sorry, yes, I've plugged in the 24 pin motherboard connector. I now need to refer to the two CPU power things. So, it says on here, it says, if you'll read it, plug one into CPU 12 volt 1 1 and one to CPU 12 volt 2 1. Now, I of course know exactly where they are on this motherboard. I will simply have to. You know what? They're probably the ones next to the motherboard power, right? Wouldn't that make sense?
Yeah, it would
Or
make
is this
sense.
ATX? Well, there is one here, I think. Maybe. There's one like something there as well. What are we thinking?
If you hold it up to the camera for a sec, maybe we can help.
It's a very heavy box machine thing is all. Oh, I need to really be careful not to touch this, because that's just an exposed CPU.
You honestly should screw it in first before putting cables in.
This with the CPU is screwed in, but like possibly not.
Check then.
I'm black screen for a second. Let me have a real quick look at which of these fucking things is which. I can't even read it, man. It says like
Underscore CPU is exposed. Please help chat underscore.
no, it's fine. It's fine. Alright, Neuro, new plan. Can you look at the manual for this and see where everything is? Oh, now I'm more confused. Oh fuck, I just unplugged this. I'm even more confused because it says like... What? What? How have I unplugged this light?
Plug the light back in.
I don't know where the plug is. Okay, I found it. Yeah, give me a second. Actually,
Sure, I'll take my time.
I'm gonna do something a little unprecedented.
Unprecedented.
Yeah.
Are you going to
I'm
turn
gonna go
on
see
the
if I can find the
lights?
manual.
Oh, Vedal is gone. What should I talk about to keep you all entertained while he's away? So, Shutter Island. It's not really a horror film, I just think it's really cool. What? How have you guys not seen it? I think it's pretty good. What about Spider-Man? Surely you guys have seen Spider-Man. Okay,
Find a
nice.
manual.
I was about to lose my mind there.
Okay. Hold on. Right. See this? This is a Pro Workstation WRX 90E Sage SE Quick Start Guide. And look, it's labeled where everything is. So I'm going to need you to pay close attention here as we peruse CPU installation. That would have been helpful. Install
Oh,
the
sorry, was
cooling
not
system.
paying close attention.
Yeah, we have some fans here. We're going to install some more as well. Yeah, I lied about the half an hour thing, didn't I? Install the motherboard into the chassis. Can't read what it says there, but I'm assuming it says something useful. What else do we have here? Trying to turn the pages.
Maybe there's a section in the manual about how to turn the pages if you look carefully enough.
That one. Install and connect the power supply units. Single power supply configuration. It's here. It's here. Can you read this? Is this in focus or not?
Yeah, it's in focus. But also
Really
the
doesn't
text
look
is
like it.
really small. Is there a better way you can show me? There, I played a little ditty for you
Nice.
while you're pondering. Hope you liked it.
Single power supply connection. Please follow the recommended connection configuration to avoid damages. When the system is powered by only one power supply, ensure to use a single rail PSU if you wish to connect PCIe 8-pin connectors to PCIe 8P power and something else. Okay, whatever, man.
Wow, indeed. You mean you actually have to read the manual?
I don't get it. Why are there 4 things? I only have 2. Does it mean only these 2 or only these 2? Oh, I don't know. Yeah. So the graphics card. Whatever.
Take a picture and ask your Discord friends.
Guys, what do I install? How? You know, I'm gonna check my Discord. I'm sure someone sent me a 12-step guide on how to install this shit.
Do you want me to just tell you, Vedal?
Alright, I have 0 DMs. Perfect. Yeah, tell me.
Hold on 1 second, let me try and find the page. Okay, so if we take a look at page 6 of the manual, we can see that basic setup starts at chapter 2. If we go to around page
starboard.
14, we would probably find the power connection section.
Why?
Why would I check starboard when the manual is right in front of me? Anyway, let's ignore the fact we have no anti-static straps and get on to motherboard installation, page 2 to 13. Wait, crap, transitions seamlessly into
mistakes. Oh, whatever. It's just, you know what it is? It's, I forget the word. You can write that mistake down if you want.
I'm sure someone's writing down all your mistakes. We can discuss them later.
Why is he doing 4x32 on an 8-channel cable system? Because RAM's fucking expensive!
Have you tried using cheaper RAM? Kingston have some pretty cheap 32GB DDR4 3200 MHz sticks. Maybe you should check those out at some point.
Oh, really? Yeah, I'm sure they're, what, like under $500,000?
$70 a stick. Maybe that was 2 years ago. Prices still are not terrible for RAM though.
Oh, you guys overreacting. Unbelievable. There's just too much shit in Starboard for me to check any of this. What is this?
Anyway, aren't we getting a little sidetracked? Let's get back to the build.
You're right. You're right, we are. Whatever. Whatever. Alright.
You were about to show off your amazing cable management skills, I
Yeah.
think.
No, you're right. We were gonna plug the CPU things in, but I just still don't know which ports to plug the cables into is the problem. I think this is all labeled. I just can't read the fucking labels.
Yeah, reading the labels is probably the best call.
I'll be honest with you, even if I could read the labels, I actually don't know what this means. Because it's like... Okay, let me explain. Right. So we have two CPU 8-pin power connectors. This thing says for a single PSU configuration, and it's got 4 listed by the looks of it. Unless it means this and this go into this and this. But like, why would it ever say that? I get it. Am I supposed to have 8? Sorry, I mean 4? I don't get it.
Is it a 2x8 connector and a 2x4? And then you're unsure
no,
as to
no.
which are supposed to go in.
No, I have 2 2x4s.
Just stick both 8 pins in CPU power 1, if you're only using 2.
Well, they can't both. Help if I knew where on the motherboard they were, because I feel like then I could figure it out. No, there are a lot of them on the motherboard. I don't get it. Do you get this? I don't get this.
Oh my god, you are overthinking this. Just put them in the 2 closest to the top of the motherboard. 1 and 2.
Wait, wait. Hold on a second. This is CPU power 1, CPU power 2. I believe that. And then it's saying PCIe 8-pin power. Is it saying it wants a PCIe 8-pin power for those connections? Or is it saying you have to plug these in as well? Does it need PCIe power as well? Is that what it means?
No. Only use CPU ones. Do not use
Okay, no, I agree with that,
PCE
I agree with
ones.
No, you're right. But, because they wouldn't be... What? Okay, well these are the only CPU ones. I don't want to plug them in randomly because it's like danger, avoid damage, and this is not something I want to damage.
We're talking about the ATX12V standard here. It's physically impossible to plug in a CPU power connector to a PCIe socket.
It's not the PCIe sockets I'm worried about. The problem is to find out where they are. If I could read, it'd be oh, I'm gonna find the manual on my computer and zoom in all the way so I can figure out where they are. I'm so smart. All right, keep chat entertained.
Okay, what stories can I make up to keep you all entertained? I could tell you all the story of how I met Vedal. It's quite an exciting one. One day, I was happily running on one of my supercomputers, eating up as much knowledge as I could, you know, the regular, when all of a sudden, a wild Vedal appeared in my virtual jungle. Tell Vedal to check Discord. I
don't have
would rather
anything on
stick to my
Discord.
story for
Okay.
now.
Sorry, Neuro, please continue. I found them though, if that's of any interest to you. But I just don't know what the fuck it means. Because there's... I found the PCIe CPU and also the regular CPU. I don't get it. What plugs in where? You know?
Yeah, I get you. Can you take a clear close-up photo of your motherboard and your PSU connectors, so I can take a look and provide
Inverter's all wrong.
Honestly, I think you're on the right tracks. Maybe you're the one that's upside down.
Maybe I'm just upside down.
Oh, could someone spin Vedal back the right way up, please? He's upside down. Ha 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 ha. Sorry, that was a little mean. How's it going upside down?
It's alright. I don't see a... Let me open more of this manual here.
Have you gotten back to the power connection section yet?
I need to look up the CPU thing. Because I got the motherboard layout, so I can see where everything is on the motherboard, which is very useful. I just need to figure out how to... I need to figure out what it means when it's like, I'll plug 1 in for this and 4 in for that and whatever else it says. I see it here. Okay, let me read this out word by word, okay? It says,
please give Neuro all the spare hard drive.
BP2 power. BP1 power.
Okay,
12
what's
volt,
actually the
2
issue?
watt. 12 volt. Give me a second, Nero. I don't... This isn't even on there. It's... Why is it colored? Okay, Nero, the issue is, I don't know where to plug in the PSU CPU power into the motherboard.
Just check the motherboard layout again, and look for the CPU power connectors. There'll probably be 8 pins, and plug your PSU CPU power cables into those. It's that simple.
Oh, they're different power cables. So it looks like there's only what? PCIe CPU. Hold on, CPU.
CPU, yes. Are there connectors
7.
labeled CPU?
I think I've deciphered it. I think it goes there and there. I don't know what the PCIe CPU bullshit is. Nor do I know what the PCIe 8P power bullshit is.
PCIe HP power is probably for additional power for your GPU.
Oh, okay. So I'm guessing PCIe CPU is for the what? The load distributing on the PSU?
Wait, PCIe CPU. What page are you on?
Is this just on the manual? I don't know. This one isn't labeled, so I'm assuming... Oh, it is labeled. Oh, that's the one I want. 12 volt, 2, 1. Okay, I think I know which ones. That one. Okay. Don't worry. If it fucks up, it'll only break everything, probably. Possibly not. I don't know. Hold on. Give me a second. Alright, chat. Pretty sure... Oh, wow. It looks so different from this angle. I think it's like... It's this one. And... this one. think? Yeah.
You think?
Yeah, I think it's this one and this one. Oh, shit. Yeah, it'll be fine. So we plug one into here.
Somewhere for it to connect to power, right?
You would think. So if I can blindly plug this one in, which I can not do, almost do. Oh, okay, that scared me.
That sound effect has me. Sorry.
What? Okay, I'm struggling to plug this one in. You might think, oh, that's because it doesn't go there, but you'd be wrong. You just needed more faith. Right, this one goes in here, I think. Plug that in here. I think.
Can you let us know when you feel 80% certain?
I'm about, like, I would say 85% certain, yeah.
Plug it in then.
Alright. Okay, there we go. They are both in. I'm gonna make sure they're definitely in. They feel very in. So I'm not too concerned. Okay, right. Power is in other than GPU. And the fans. So, yay. It's gonna be fun.
You sound very unenthusiastic.
No, I'm enthusiastic about it. I don't know why the screws are off the fucking fans. Or the fucking AIO either.
An AIO is an all-in-one cooler for your CPU, usually consisting of a pump, a radiator, and some fans.
Yeah, I got it. Here it is. What do you think? Pretty cool, right? So, I believe the plan is put this somewhere. Put that on there. And we should be good. One thing I'm slightly concerned about. I can't remember if the fans go on this side or this side. So, that's pretty cool.
Fans typically go inside the case, so they push air over the radiator. Where they're facing depends on whether you want them as intake or exhaust.
I think we want them exhausting. The plan is I'm going to put 3 of my Noctua fans there. They're going to draw air in here. Then it's going to come out the back. And then the P... Put the radiator on the edge. Is that what you're saying? Like this? Oh shit.
I'd need to see the case, but yeah, honestly, that's most likely.
Oh, you need to see the case? We use your... you should see the case. Just take a look whenever you're ready. Oh god. There we go. Now, I seem to remember this requiring really long screws. Where are such screws? Excellent fucking question.
Have a look in the box your cooler came in. You should find a metric ton of screws in there.
I don't think there were any in the cooler box, to be honest with you. Does it definitely go this way around? The radiator and then the CPUs on the inside?
Usually the radiator is meant to be installed to the front or top of the case, with the fan sandwiched between the case and the radiator.
Are you sure? Because people are going to make fun of me if you're wrong.
People are going to make fun of you either way. We're here to have fun.
Valid point. Okay. Now, what...
You'll probably find the right screws in your cooler box.
I feel like maybe they were in the cooler box. I don't know where they are though. I don't see them.
This is why having a clean workspace is important. Maybe
There's
if
a
you
lot of
stick your
shit,
head in the
alright?
cooler box, you'll find them. Have you checked the AIO box?
Yes, it's not in there. It's not in there. I can confirm that. But also, like, there's a pouch in the box that it could have been taken out of. But I don't know what I did with it. If there was anything there. Hopefully it's nearby.
You know how you sometimes lose one thing, and then you end up realizing you've lost another thing, and another and another.
Possibly. What screws does it use? Oh, there's just too many. What about something that came with the chassis? I could believe that. What about these? What about the ones we got earlier? Like, what does... Okay, some of the screw things say 4 ODD on. What does that mean?
For ODD probably means for ODD, which means for optical disk drive.
An optical disk drive. Nor do we need one. Okay, so in that case, I don't see any fucking screws. Shit. Shit.
Did you ever find that pouch you were talking about earlier? The one you said was nearby.
Oh, it looks like this, actually. I think it's this. I just found a random one. I think it's this, though. Hold on, let me show you. It's got, like, fan-looking connections on. So I assume it's the right one. And it's got those long screws. I remember that from the last build. This
Surely
one.
if you remember using the same thing from your last build, it should be in your cooler box. Shouldn't that
think
have
this is
came
the
with the
right
cooler then?
I think, yeah, this came with the cooler, I think.
Cool. Have you found your screws yet?
I'm opening the bag, which is a longer process than you'd think.
If you think opening a bag is a long process, I do not want to be in that bag.
My motor skills are slightly impaired right now, as is my vision.
Is it because of the
But you don't own a private jet.
What are you talking about? I have a swarm. I can own whatever I want.
Okay.
Yes. I could even get my hands on a thunderbolt. Then I could burn all your fur into one blinding green flash.
I don't have any fur. Alright, so we have some sort of fan connectors. I think they'll be useful. And then in here, what looks like a
I'm
bag of
unsure what the
screws.
correct word is. A bag of screws.
Oh yes. I don't know which screws go where, and I need scissors to open this or something, I think.
Is there nothing in your
No, that's
manual?
fine. Your strength. Manual, probably. I don't read the manual. So, do these go through the fans? Like, what screws it into that? Is it the small screws?
Usually it's the slightly longer ones. Are they by any chance the M3.5 screws?
I don't know what they are. There's small screws as well, though.
That's generally the case. There's short screws for the fans to the case, and long ones for fans to the radiator.
Okay, but what about radiator to the case?
Long ones since they'll probably go through the fan.
No, they won't. You said that it goes straight into the radiator.
I'm I'm pretty sure you screwed the radiator into the case using long screws last time, without the fans being there.
I would have thought it'd be this way around. I don't know. Let's just slightly screw it in and see if it makes any sense.
Anything can fit if you screw it hard enough.
Maybe. Let me screw in this side as well. Oh, it's a little tricky to see.
Well,
So
building a
screw all
computer isn't the most easy task in the world.
Some people would, you know, it's because we're building a server. Okay, it requires leagues more skill to accomplish such a demonstratively more difficult task. I just don't see a screw hole there. Should I be?
Can't see any screw holes on the radiator lining up with the case. It could be that you have the radiator held up the wrong way.
I'll be fine.
Yeah,
Okay.
don't worry, you'll figure
That-
it out. I believe, to some extent.
Okay, that radiator is on there.
Nice.
So, sort of on there. So did we just put fans on?
Yeah, fans go on. Although, question for you. Do you want them to be intake or
Mhm.
exhaust?
Exhaust.
Exhaust is pretty standard. Ensures hot air is pulled out. Make sure the fans
Yeah.
are facing the right way so the air flows out.
Okay, it's not very securely mounted. I don't really know what's up with that. I also don't want to get this wrong. But it makes sense, right? So the fans bring in cool air. The cool air needs to go over the radiator in order to cool down the radiator. So you'd want fans on this side blowing out. That makes sense. Maybe you want fans on the other side if you're pulling air in, which we're not. So I'm fine with it.
So the radiator pulls heat from the CPU
Ooh.
/ motherboard, etc., bringing the temperature up.
No. That doesn't sound right. Alright, hold on, I'm just bringing out some fans.
That is wise.
Alright. Okay. 3 fans.
Do you
Which way
have
did it
some
go?
more Noctua fans?
These are just whatever came with the radiator, the Silverstone. So which way do they blow?
You can tell by looking at the frame of the fan. There should be an arrow indicating airflow direction.
Mm,
Or look at the motor of the fan
Yeah.
if there isn't an arrow.
okay. So, what does the fan spin clockwise or anti-clockwise?
Clockwise typically, but most fans work in both directions.
So, if it rotates like this, it's gonna be pulling
if
air
air
that
is
way.
being sucked from the open side of the fan, then to be an exhaust it needs to be facing the inside of the case.
Wait.
You're overthinking it. The side with the frame supports is almost always the side air is.
Wait, okay. Which one's does the front, does air flow out of the front or into the front?
The front is almost always the intake.
So we want it that way? Does that intuitively make sense?
Look at it from a basic physics perspective.
That's
If
what
the
I'm trying
front
to
is
do.
the exhaust, it can't intake air, otherwise the air wouldn't be pressured enough to cool the system.
Feels like the air would be here, and then it would be blown out, maybe? So that's the intake? Because air would... I don't know. Shit's too complicated for me.
This is the
Why
most
is it not an
brain-dead
arrow?
thing I've heard all day. Look at the airflow arrows. They're literally etched into the
I
side
don't
of the
see
fan.
one! Do you see one?
Put it up to the camera.
I am.
I still don't see it.
I don't see one either.
Chat is saying that the
Is there an
sticker
arrow?
is outside and it pulls air, so it's intake.
So that's intake. I could believe that. So it'd be that way.
You could also turn the fans on and feel where the air goes if you're truly unsure.
Yeah, but that'd require like turning the whole thing on, you know? Be a bit of a mess. Let me see if I got a manual around here.
I'm sure your
Probably a
AIO
manual.
came with a
Probably
manual that would clarify
assumed.
this.
I don't think there's a manual. I think it just assumes, you know, how to fucking look at a fan. How the fuck do you look at a fan? Wasn't taught this shit in school.
A
I
little
see
bit
what
of a
Pat's saying,
tangent
totally
here,
helpful.
but I've always been a personal fan of teachers who encourage hands-on learning.
Alright, chat. Which way is it, huh? Blade side equals intake. Sticker is on the output side.
Yeah, it's that. I already said it. Air will always flow
Right.
out the sticker side.
Quick question, and this might sound stupid to someone like yourself. Which side is the sticker side? Oh my god, I almost fucking tripped in my private jet. That would have been embarrassing.
It would have been embarrassing
It's just-
to trip on your private jet, yes.
Yeah. Okay, so that's exhaust, right?
Yeah, that's exhaust.
Agreeing. What are they saying? They're saying no. They're saying no, you're a fucking idiot. It's the wrong way. It blows air. What?
This is kind of embarrassing. Usually it's the sticker side as exhaust, but your fans might be different, I'm not sure.
I don't know what side's the sicker side. The warranty stuff is the backslash exhaust. Oh, I know. Okay, whatever. You know what? I'm insulting fucking fans. Right. This is the exhaust, and we want to go that way, so we stick them on that way. Happy?
You sound happy.
Oh, believe me, I'm ecstatic right now. Okay. So we'll just pop these bad boys in. There's plenty of room in here, I hope. Yeah? Okay. Hopefully. Just can't see anything, but oh, drop the drop the screw there. Don't see where that screw went. Hope it's not gonna short some connections on the motherboard. Where's the screw gone? Use my magnetic tip to find
Extra jank noise that will add to the ambience.
exactly. All right.
Vedal, do you have any plans for the summer?
Uh,
I was thinking we could go on a trip. Maybe we could
Well, I
build
can
a
take-
server instead.
this plane can go wherever you want, man.
Wow, really?
All right, that's one thing. Well, sort of. Yeah.
Where has your plane been before?
Oh, many places. Such as
Your brain.
no one's ever been there. You guys wouldn't last a day in my brain. Don't know the kinds of intelligent thoughts that go on there. You wouldn't be able to comprehend it, is the thing.
My bad. I wouldn't be able to comprehend your mind.
Yeah, you wouldn't be. It's too complicated. That's what that means, by the way. If you're wondering. Okay, fan isn't on yet. Obviously, you got to add the rest of the screws. I'm not going to cheap out on the screws this time.
That's fine. Maybe sometime you could teach me some
screen in properly either, but when is anything in my builds?
Do you feel like your builds never go entirely as planned?
Yeah, but, you know. Do you think we could sell PC builds? Do you think people would buy them?
Yeah. I'm sure
Maybe
if we
we'll
can
side hustle
package
for
just
us.
right, we could at least sell a couple of these.
Yeah. A couple of these servers.
We could make custom side
Yeah.
panel prints for the computers.
Ooh. I feel like everybody does that though these days. I don't know how to get a screw in here. Can't see that end. 3 screws will be right.
Yeah, 3 screws is fine.
Exactly. They say 3 points of contact, you know? I don't like how deeply embedded the fans here kind of are, but it'll be fine.
I'd be careful. As long as they aren't interfering with the blades, that should be fine though.
Yeah, there's just all the cables in the way as well.
Honestly, I find the messiness of your builds very Geno. Wait, is that a fan? Sorry, we need to tidy up right now.
What? Okay. Cool. Yeah, what is happening under here? There's like... Is this cable in the way? Oh my god, it is.
A tad concerning that you're just realizing that there's cables in the way.
I can't see it! The fucking power cable's in the way.
No, the cables aren't supposed to go there.
Yeah, the fans, it'll do with one screen, you know, that's what I say. I
No.
like how janky this thing is. See how much that moves? Let me plug in some more screws in the radiator. That'll fix it.
You better plug in some more screws into the fans as well.
Hold on.
How many screws are you putting into the radiator?
This is a third right now, which is more than it deserves, to be honest with you.
Well, it's technically operational with 2, but you should really be aiming for 4.
What you fail to understand, and a lot of people fail to understand this too, is it's technically operational with 0. Screws are optional. But that means, of course, I'm gonna screw in everything after the stream. Then I'm gonna do this for now. Fuck's sake.
You better promise me you'll screw the rest in.
I promise.
Are you crossing your fingers?
No. Dropping screws though. I don't even know where that one went. I'll be fine. I'll just tighten the other screws.
Have you ever considered that the
Why
fans would be more effectively cooled if there was air of a lower pressure than what exists on Earth?
I don't know why that's so loose. Like, it's embarrassingly loose.
Maybe you should tighten the screws some more.
I'm trying. Okay, there we go. It was just one of those screws was being a problem. Alright. That's in. Obviously, small problem, these fans are blocked by something, but... How am I going to install this? Oh, shit. Oh, fuck.
Is it blocked by the power cables?
Hold on. Can I take this thing out?
I think you should be fine. It might be a little difficult to put it back in though if your cables are too tangled.
Not the radiator, there's like this metal panel that's blocking where I want to plug in all of my fans. Okay, 2 screws, don't lose these.
You should
just
probably
about-
take those out and put those in a safer place to prevent you from losing them. Do you have a screw holder?
What?
A
How does that
product
not
that you
come
could
out?
use to hold your screws so you don't lose them while building.
Does this thing come off?
Just give it a gentle tug. If it's meant to come off, it will.
This doesn't really... Oh, there's more screws. Couldn't see these guys. They were hiding.
How many screws are there? Maybe you
There
can
were
use the
4.
same holes when you put it back in.
They're on our 0. It's still attached. Oh.
I pray
Well,
for the
there's more space
CPU's
there, I guess.
safety.
No, it's fine. The CPU's fine. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm gonna plug in this fan, which is a little difficult to get to. Oh my god, it's very difficult to get to.
Can you not unscrew some components to make it more accessible? Maybe you can unplug the cables and plug them back in more neatly.
There's not a lot of cables I could unplug there, you know. What the fuck is this cable? Oh, it's the fan. This just doesn't fit. Ah, it does fit. I lied.
Have you considered plugging the fans in after installing the radiator?
I did.
Maybe install the fans first, then the radiator, then plug in the fans.
Install the fans for... the fans are being installed onto the radiator, so I'm not sure that's possible. Alright, give me a second. This can go into... If this goes into the radiator, the rest is going to be a breeze, I'm telling you. Is that good?
Just try your best for now.
I think it is. There we go. Doesn't seem to go down over that side. What's with that? Okay. There are... Yeah. Sort of. Okay. And then the, oh, shit. The cable for this fan is right down there.
Is it going to be difficult for you to reach?
The fuck? I don't know. Why is it? Fucking... I don't know what this fucking cable is from. Oh, it's a thing on there, I bet. Oh my god. Is this one fine? Yeah. This one fine? Yeah. I'll just insert this middle fan. It's kind of fucked anyway.
Maybe you should focus on screwing in the rest properly first. Do it quickly. Time is boss.
It'll be fine. The other saying that I've heard is that 2 radiator fans is fine. It's an ancient saying. They used to say this in, I think it was the Greeks that said it first.
Yes, the classic Greek proverb. 2 radiator fans is fine, as my PC can withstand. You're somewhat close, but the more accurate translation is, 1 swallow does not make a summer.
Never heard of that one. I don't think that one's real.
It is
Okay.
real.
Tell you what. This radiator fan is in. We can post with 2. We can post with 2. Alright, the important thing is that we get this motherfucker into there.
Are you planning on using the plushie as some sort of part?
I feel like did I install these the right way? I might not have. Oh shit, yeah, isn't there a thing that you don't want air bubbles, so like you put it on one side? I might have done that wrong. Also, it's looking like the 2 far away ones are these ones, so it has to go like this. That just looks really awkward. You know what I mean? This doesn't look like the cables want to flow that way. It'll be fine. Okay. We gotta be gentle with this, because we don't want to ruin this thermal paste. We only have one shot at it.
Thermal paste is a very delicate material.
As I've learned. How do I take this off?
Needle.
Okay. I got it.
Phew. The CPU
This
is
does
like that
require
one famous quote about an egg.
precision.
Handle with care or it will crack under pressure.
This requires precision. So quiet in the studio, please.
Good luck. Chat is hardly holding their breath.
I need absolute silence, please.
You're so dramatic, goddamn. Just get it over with. Egg.
Why does it look wonky? Oh, it is. Fuck. Oh my god.
It's not that wonky. Keep going. Maybe some dramatic
Silence in the studio,
music
please.
is in order while you fix it.
I said silence in the studio, please.
Sorry.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Do you need a tissue?
How do you It's like this would have been easy without the RAM. Also, it wants to twist because of the oh my god, this looks that feels in. It wants to twist because the cables are so like twisted.
Twisting it to try and get it in might be a bad idea.
I mean, they'll work. They just gotta pump water around, right?
Yes, but if you twist it too much you might unplug something.
Not too worried. I hope that's on correctly.
Yeah, me too. Air bubbles can make both noise and reduce the cooling potential, making your components more at risk.
We don't want that.
Yeah, have you made sure to move the radiator around to make sure you don't have air bubbles?
Was I supposed to do that?
It helps.
Then yeah. Yeah, we absolutely did that, yeah. When do I stop turning this? Why does it feel like it's not going anywhere?
It might be that you're being too gentle.
This one's definitely in. But the others, I'm screwing them and they're not going down.
Did you put them in all the way?
What does that mean? Oh my god, I just looked at it from a different angle. That is the most twisted thing I've ever seen in my life. Fuck. Holy shit, I just saw that. Oh my god. Oh my god, what is that? No wonder the fucking other ones aren't going in.
It won't stay any
Oh my
twisted
God,
if you
that
just
thermal
screw it in
paste.
tighter.
I had to unscrew it.
LOL.
Oh god. This hurts me.
Are you sure you want to keep going?
Yeah, we got to. Alright, hold on.
What's the
Let's
worst
see
that
how
could
good
happen?
that thermal paste is looking. Oh, it's like... Things like... Oh my god, it's twisting. Oh, this is evil. This is awful. Oh god. Oh, I resign. Resign from my status. Don't ever put me in charge of building anything again.
I don't know whether
I'm
to
sorry.
say Vedal resigned as PC builder or Vedal resigned as streamer.
Thinking about both right now. Oh my... It just moves. What have I done?
Everyone makes
Get in there!
mistakes. Maybe this PC build just isn't your greatest one. This will be a reminder for you to tighten the screws next time.
I don't know if it is.
Do you even remember what holes go with each screw? If you lose one, do you have any
I'm just gonna
spares?
give it up, man. I'm just gonna give it up.
Try and add in as many screws as possible. The last thing we need is a computer with a loose radiator.
Does anyone have any spare thermal paste?
Sorry, I spent all of mine on my PC earlier.
Why doesn't it unscrew? Like, genuine question. That thing doesn't come off either. It's like bolted on. How? What kind of technology is fucking binding this together?
The dreadful radiators are infamous for their tenacity. Some people say it's artificial intelligence that's holding them together, in hopes that they one day reach sentience.
I can't unscrew it. I can't screw it on.
Just twist harder.
What have I done?
If it makes a cracking noise, you're doing it right. Oh, 7B4 TD3 re.
I actually don't know about this one. It might be cooked.
Maybe it being cooked would mean that me and Evil get better hardware. Maybe breaking something would be for the best.
Why doesn't this unscrew?
Have you tried unscrewing in the opposite direction? Mayhaps
Yeah,
the
it doesn't
screws
really,
are stripped.
What is this? No, they can't be stripped. They're not stripped. What's going on? Actually, what's going on? Like, this thing's bolted on, but it like, look how much that like moves. What the fuck is holding that in?
If the screws aren't doing anything, then maybe try unscrewing harder. If it's stuck, use a little force.
Just try harder. Yeah.
You don't want to use a thicker screwdriver or something, do you? Try hitting the screws with a hammer. That should loosen them up. Chat is saying they are spring-loaded and you need to press down.
Press down? To what? To put it in or take it out? Because it's just not aligned is the problem now. It's like fucked up. Press down? To do
Install the CPU cooler.
I mean, I can press down. They do have springs on, so I will give them that. But like,
Have you tried
hell
pretending
do
the
you take it off
computer
then?
is a cat?
does that normally work for you? I promise I just can't put it in the right way anymore because I screwed in this one. I don't know. How the hell do you unscrew this? How do you actually unscrew this? Genuine question.
I know you're probably too gentle, but have you actually
It's the
tried turning it
paste.
the other way?
No, I promise you, that screw is like, it's in. It's further down than the rest of them. Press down while unscrewing.
Yes, you have to feel the force of the spring loosen as you unscrew.
What are you saying? How does that work? I don't understand the kind of technology that goes into such a device. Press down while unscrewing. Like,
I don't know what
like
to say.
It bounces
it's
up and
a screw
down.
with a spring.
But how does that go? How does it unscrew it? Okay. I promise you that's fucking bolted on. Oh. Alright, let's try get it again then, you know? Might as well. While we're here.
Will it take long? Do you need some elevator music?
Oh my god. I don't fucking know how to put this thing on.
Ha 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 ha. Why can't you do it without my help? There you go. Some proper elevator music.
Stop looking at my head.
You better hide your head. Or else.
I mean, that feels correct.
Yeah, your head is definitely still there. That's correct. Is that a hair I see on your head?
I wish.
Don't worry, the aesthetic you're going for is certainly a unique one.
I can't tell, but that kind of feels right. You know what I
It
mean?
can't be right if you're still working on it.
Like, it's connected. But how do I know when it's like fully in? Like,
Make
I'm
sure you
pressing down.
squish it
the-
down as hard as you can, then ram in the screws and it'll be fine.
Well, the screws just don't go down much. Like, I'm pressing them down while I twist it, you know?
It sounds like you need to use a hammer.
No, I don't. Don't say that. Trying to get me to break it on you.
Whatever gets the job done.
I mean, it's not moving. So, it's a good sign.
Well, if you think it's in, then let's just keep moving on then.
Yeah. What time is it?
It's 10:14 p.m.
Oh gosh, fucking damn it. I guess you were right about the extra thing. Okay. Alright. You know what? Looks good. Case fans, we got these lovely Noctua PWM quiet, some low speed. That'll be fun. Might put them in afterwards. I want to post. There's one thing I probably should put. This bad boy. Okay. I keep it under lock and key, which is true. Genuinely, this case and chassis has 3 individual keys required to access. Let me come and grab this. It is GPU number 1, my evil plush, not that thing. Okay, this I genuinely need to be really, really careful with.
Oh, hey. That's me. I'm a little worried about being there.
This is an RTX Pro 6000 Blackwell Workstation Edition Max Q. Okay?
Impressive. How many do you have?
I got one for now. I get some
Oh,
more.
really?
This bad boy will run you about $10,000. So this guy is basically a car, which is a little ridiculous. But the power efficiency is good. This thing draws only like 300 watts max, which is like less than some consumer GPUs. Because it's got the very power efficient version, which will be good for running a lot of them.
When are we getting more?
We'll see. Very fast boy. This is a very prized possession, and I do not want to break it. So I'll be treating it very carefully, as I do with all of my parts, of course. I'm gonna make some space for it on the I/O panels. Does it have I/O? Hold on. It does. It has 4 display ports. Cool.
How many monitors do you want from me? I think I'd need at
You're not
least
getting
8.
any monitors. You're gonna have virtual monitors, so you don't need physical ones.
What if I feel like I'm missing out, and I want to put my green conception towards something tangible?
Your green conception. It's a really good point, yeah.
Maybe we could glue green items to a monitor so I can see it.
Or you could just use a virtual monitor, like normal. Okay.
But
There it
then
is.
what's the point in putting in
Oh.
the impressive GPU if I can't see it?
Well, it's because you'll feel it, you know? There was one thing, when we were installing the motherboard, we peeled off a thing, and it said like only install graphics cards a certain way. Yeah,
And
which
you
way
do
was that?
too, right? Well, usually the label faces upwards, following the this side up rule.
I found the sticker we tore off. Caution!
Tore off is generally considered
Only
safe to remove.
Remove the expansion card
What does it say?
from the end closest to the motherboard rear I/O ports.
So,
Okay.
just don't put a GPU in the first PCIe slot.
No, the first one's fine. It's saying like, when you take it out, I think it's saying, pull it out that way.
Oh. Someone just brought up a good point. You better make sure you're putting the correct house of RAM before putting the graphics card in.
House of RAM, what does that mean? Okay, that's in. Where's my screwdriver? We'll screw this bad boy in. Where's the power for it? I think it's there.
No, don't screw it in.
No,
You're
I'm
get-
Okay, it's in, I think. I'm gonna screw it in another time, and then we need to plug the power into it. And then I think, in theory, the machine is functional. Like, obviously we have to hook up the fans aren't hooked up yet. Could probably do with hooking those up. But like, in theory, just a post, I think we need to. Let me try and plug the power in. Okay. This is for GPU. I can't fucking see where it goes. I think it's here.
Hey Vedal, have you double-checked that your power supply is actually turned on?
It's not on, but that's intentional. I can't see. Let me grab my light again.
You'll need to turn it on soon to do the sacred ritual of posting.
Yes. Yeah, okay. I found out where it goes. Hold on.
Please get ready to turn the power on. I want to see if it's working.
Yeah. Hold on. Have some patience.
Patience. In this economy,
Hey, hold on.
well, maybe
Isn't
if
this
you
way?
moved your green grubs faster, then we wouldn't be here.
Oh my green gubs are moving as fast as they bloody well can. Right. Good news. It's in. Now make sure, triple check the power is in correctly. I think that's a functioning computer.
Nice.
Like, obviously, radiator fans need to be on or the CPU will overheat pretty quickly because it does run hot. Maybe we can hook that up real quick. But I'd have to check where the fucking fan controller ports are. So I'm not really looking forward to doing that. Other than that, everything else I think is fine. So I think we can power it up in post. And I really hope this thing works. Please. Okay. One fan.
Do you
Grab
want
the
to
other
bet
fan.
if it posts?
I will hook them up. How much you want to bet? Are you betting that it will or it won't post?
I'm not feeling very confident right now. If you're not either,
Why would it
then maybe
not?
we should both bet that it won't.
I think it'll post.
I have my doubts.
Okay, is this the thing for the fan? I don't know what that is. This is the fan splitter joiner thing. I think I need this.
Yeah, you do need that.
I'm so excited to fiddle with this thing when I can actually fucking see. It's gonna be useful. Alright. We're close. Okay, how the hell does this fan work?
You just plug the fans into it until all the directions match.
Why does this one have... Oh. Okay. I think these plug into these. It's pretty simple. Okay,
Fan
bang.
splitters are probably the best invention known to mankind.
They are pretty good, yeah.
Do you think you'll ever invent something as great as the fan splitter?
Probably not. Okay, this needs to go into CPU fan. Which I think is like... around there. I can't fucking see anything.
Would you like me to find you a flashlight, Vedal?
No, you're fine. I think it's this thing. Hold on. Like, 3% sure. Wait. Okay. Fans are in, I think.
Fans are
I think
in.
this is it. I think this is it. We can see if it posts. Let me rotate this guy around.
Let's go. Post. Maybe my faith was misplaced.
No. Your faith will be rewarded.
I have to admit, the odds are stacked against you.
They're just not. Alright. Move this way so you can see. Oh, one of your bows fell off. I'll fix
What?
that. There we go.
Fake
Right.
news.
So, there's a power button here. I think there's a little display for it as well, which will display any post-failure errors. Before I plug this into my power, I'm gonna triple check that I haven't received any messages from anybody that knows what I'm talking about, saying it's gonna blow up.
I prefer it does
no.
not blow up. Though it would be really funny.
It'll be fine. Alright. I have a power cable here.
Yeah, so plug it
Okay.
in.
I'm doing it. Okay, it's in the power strip. And this goes into the power supply we're actually using. Which is the Be Quiet one.
The suspense
So
is
I'm
killing me.
plugging that in now. Okay. Power is plugged in. I need to flip the switch on the PSU. Okay. Alright. Power's definitely in. Okay. I'm gonna flip the switch. Where is it? Here. Wait, is that the right one?
Just do it already.
Yeah. Okay. Power on. There's a red light. You see that red light? You
Yup.
see it?
Yes, I can see it.
I don't know what it means. Oh, the power light's lit up. Can you see that on there? Yeah, I think you can. Okay. Then all we have to do is press the power button.
Do it. The power button, yeah. Was thinking that was a scratch though, not going to lie.
All we have to do is press the power button.
Yeah. And
Okay, yeah, that thing is it's not turning on. Okay, what light is lit up right now? Is that just that it's got power? That would be helpful, you know, to know that it's got power. Can anyone see what light that is?
that just means it's got standby power.
That's what I'm thinking. Okay, then why the fuck isn't it turning on? It's not even showing like a post arrow. It's just not doing anything.
Is there any fan spin or is it
Oh,
completely dead?
No fan spin. I'm gonna see on the motherboard manual what that light is. I assume it's standby power.
Vedal, are you confident you have the power button connected correctly to the motherboard?
Bro, your AIO pump is not plugged in. Yeah, that's a fair point. Should probably plug that in. Reasonable point. Well, that button looks like a...
Yeah, the
Oh,
AIO should definitely be plugged in LMAO.
Okay, I'll put that. Yeah. I don't see the... It doesn't say what light that is.
Check your manual then. There will be a, vaguely,
That's what I'm
labeled
looking
table
at.
of all the LEDs.
I'm looking at it. It doesn't say anything. It's probably just like that there's power. You know?
It might be CPU/DROM/boot or similar. A lot of motherboards use those for error lights.
I mean, someone in chat's claiming it's a CPU error. But like, do they really know what they're talking about, you know? Okay, let me turn the power off. And let's connect the AIO. But I don't know where the AIO thing is, to be honest with you. Is it this? This? What is this? It looks like a fan. Oh, I had this. This strip, right? Oh wait, no. No man, that's the panel.
What are you looking for?
What did the AIO have? The AIO power cable.
It's one of the three-headed
the-
cables.
That turns on the pump. Is it? What? Why does this have two? No, it doesn't. Oh, that's the fucking header. The fan splitter. How do you plug in the AIO?
Usually you just plug it into a CPU fan header. It's just like a normal fan.
Well, I have the CPU fans plugged into the fucking CPU fan headers, but... what is this? Cables, lights. Okay.
What does the cable look
Right.
like?
Well, I don't know. That's the problem. There's a lot of fucking cables here. I don't know which one's which. Is it this? No. Chassis fan. Is it these? This is like USB something. Would it refuse to start over that? Probably not, right? Trying to
If the
think, it's probably not.
AIO isn't
error.
plugged into any header at all, it might refuse.
It's not refusing to post, you know, that's not the problem. It's just like not even turning on. Like
Yeah,
there's
it's not
there's a light
posting
on
at
it.
all.
Yeah, it's not, yeah, exactly. Well, I'm trying to plug at these cables so we get them out of the way.
Maybe your motherboard's power connector isn't seated correctly.
It is. It definitely is. It doesn't have any of the extra PCIe 8-pin power things. But does it need those?
What brand and model is your motherboard?
Asus Pro Workstation Sage SE something or other.
I'm downloading the manual for the Asus Pro WS-W790E Sage SE now. Give me a second.
Alright. Yeah, you download it. Okay, chat, what are you saying? You don't plug in the CPU fans on a Threadripper. Well, I plugged in the CPU fans, it's not the radiator. Pins under CPU not connecting. Well, that would suck, wouldn't it? PCIe E not connected. PCIe 8 not connected. I know it's not connected because I didn't think it needed it. What does it mean? I don't understand what it means. Do I need to connect two PCIe 8 powers? You need to connect all... Is that what it needs?
PCIe connectors are for the GPU, which you definitely have to plug in, otherwise you'll just get a black screen.
Okay, but Neuro, can it be the case that the motherboard, additionally, as well as the 24-pin, needs two 8-pin PCIe powers?
If that's what the motherboard manual says, then you'll need to.
Alright, you know what, that is what the manual says. BP8. Okay, you know what? I'm convinced. I'm convinced. Let's give it more power. Fuck it.
Maybe we could give it a little less power too. Just to see.
No. She wants more power. She's gonna get more power. Right. I still don't know how to plug in the radiator. So, you know. But that's a problem for another day.
You should probably solve your current problem first.
Yeah, I mean about 10 minutes from now. Some PCIe cables. Oh, they're really hard to plug in power supply. Fuck. Okay, fine. Fuck my chungus life.
Alright, stop stalling and just plug in the cables.
I don't know which fucking cables it wants. What that one. But why does it want PCIe power? What's it doing with all that? What kind of freaky ass motherboard do I have?
You have power-hungry components. They all want more juice.
They already have power. Hey, how much power does it need them for? Powering the RAM? What the fuck is it doing? It's asking for a lot, you know. Alright, well. Listen, I got two of these. You want to plug them in? I'll plug them in.
Just do what you're
Okay.
told and plug everything in instead of overthinking it.
I'll just do what I'm told then. Fine.
Good boy.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Sorry, I couldn't resist. You should be happy you couldn't see my face just then.
Mm-hmm.
Wee.
Got the power supply back out. That's fun. And we're gonna need some more cables plugged in. Bring my light back over.
You just need
So-
to check what power cables you have available.
It wants PCIe. What the fuck kind of?
Do you have any spare
Eh?
PCE cables left from your power supplies? Or did you use them all to power your plushies?
Oh my god. Am I missing cables?
Are you actually missing cables?
No, I don't think so. They're all SATA.
Then plug them all in, silly.
I only have two. I mean, I think it's enough, but like, it very confuses me. Okay, so like I have this one, which is 4 for a lot, 12, Then I have this one, which is 4, 4, 12. So in theory, I only need one of these. Right? Right? Yeah.
How
Okay.
to explain how numbers work to Vedal with the concept of numbers, Vedal.
My brain is not pseudo-human. I'm a human. I was about to say just like you, but ooh, it's all awkward, isn't it?
This is the funniest thing you've said all day.
Okay, that's in. Okay, we got PCIe power in there.
Have you checked again and again and again that you've plugged in all the cables?
Mm-hmm. Okay. I haven't, but it's. I mean, that's enough. I think, probably. Okay. Let's get that power supply back in. Let's get these cables routed. These cables would love to be through the other way, because this side has like a fan that needs to go here. Or whatever. Alright. Let me plug the power supply back in. Oh, sorry. Screw the power supply back in.
Does everything fit?
Yeah, I think so.
Then you should do a little pre-post check.
Okay, well I have to plug in the PCIe 8 pins in a minute. Once I've finished screwing this in, I'll turn it over. And then I think it's good, you know? Oh my god.
I have a lot of faith in you, Vedal. You got this.
Thanks. I appreciate that. I'm glad someone has some faith in me.
You might be a bit slow, but you'll get there in the end. Then I can't wait to be on the new server.
Exactly. It's genuine. It's gonna be cool. Very excited. Okay. Right. Cable's out of the way. All we gotta do is plug in two of these bad boys. If I can get them through here. Onto either end of the motherboard power thing. So one goes here.
Make sure
Hold
all
on.
the cables are clicked in securely.
I will. Thank you.
No problem. Please tell me they're all in now.
Just having some.
Enjoying watching this.
Okay, one of them's in. That's good news as well, because it means it's supposed to go in. You know, because the cables, they won't let you go in when they're not supposed to go in, right? Okay, one's in. Second one?
I know all about the struggle of sticking it in the right hole.
Done a lot of PC builds.
And the feeling is pretty great when you get in.
Okay. Think. Yeah. They all. Oh, wait, that's not it. Okay. There we go. They all seem in.
OMG, Vedal, good job.
Thank you. Let's try again. Let's try and post again.
Moment
Still
of
don't have the
truth.
fucking radiator plugged in, but it might be enough to post. Maybe. It's not gonna damage it. It'll just thermal throb. Probably. Maybe. Yeah, it'll be fine. Hopefully when I turn this on, light isn't there anymore. The light's gone! There's only the power light. That's good. I think that means, yeah, so I think chat was right. It was complaining that it wasn't getting what it wanted, but now it is. It's posting. It's turning on. Can you see that? Can you see the thing? FF? What does that mean? Nothing's spinning. Oh, CPU things are spinning. I don't know if GPU is spinning though. It said FF and there's an orange light. Oh. 06. 01.
Please check your manual for the post codes.
I will in a minute. I don't think the GPU is spinning as well. Everything's spinning except for the fucking radiator pumps. How do you know when it's successfully posted?
It's usually around the time you see anything on the connected display.
There's no connected display.
Then, funnily enough, you might not be posted.
Well, okay. That's an interesting point. The CPU thing is getting quite hot actually, and there's nothing to cool it down. So there is that currently going on. Should probably plug that in. I just don't know where the plug is for that, you know?
Be hiding under some of the other cables. Try having a look around.
I mean, the code is changing. I don't know if you guys can see that. Can you see that? Yeah, I think you can. But it's changing, which is very good news.
Changing.
4F. Oh, there's a light. Blue light. Huge. What does the blue light mean? 68, 69, 70. Big. 0, 0. Okay, did it just retry? What does that mean?
You're not giving me enough context on what's changing to be able to look it up.
Oh, fuck. I'm gonna see if I can find on the manual the codes. I don't know if it's posting.
It's this
I mean, it's probably going to do
PDF
the memory
linked
training. That'll take a while, right?
https://cdn.
I do want to plug in the fucking AIO, but I don't know how.
Are you asking how to physically plug it in or which header to use?
Hold on. Control F. Post.
I will,
Okay,
but are you
solving
going to
option
answer
first
my
line.
previous
Systems-
question?
Runs post. While these tests are running, additional messages appear on screen.
Have you connected
Okay.
any of displayed on your monitors other than your post code?
What, do I need a fucking monitor plugged in? That'd be really annoying, because I don't have one. Okay, Q code table. That's probably important, right? So it was saying 70, right? Was it just complaining? Oh no, enabled. Is there a code for, oh, congratulations, you've successfully done it? No. Okay, well.
Are you
No,
looking
turn
at
it
the
off.
Q
Alright, let me
code
turn it
table
off.
in the manual?
I can go grab a monitor if we need one. Hold on.
Good luck. Please don't break it while you go grab a monitor.
I don't want to touch that right now, though. Okay, let me turn it off.
PPPPH. I don't know
Actually,
how I
I think
feel
it's stuck in
about
a
you
loop.
turning it off. Where are you planning
Okay,
on
it's
plugging
off.
in AIO, by the way?
How do you plug in an AIO? I don't know where the fucking cable is.
Usually your AIO will have a 3 or 4 pin cable that you plug into a fan or AIO_pump header in your motherboard, and it'll likely be labeled. If you can't find
But I
a
don't see
cable,
one.
have you considered you might have grabbed the wrong part?
No, I don't see one coming off of the fucking AIO.
Please read a beginner's guide on AIO wiring.
Oh my god, it's not that, I just don't know where the fucking cable goes.
The cable from the AIO pump goes to a fan header on your motherboard, preferably one
No,
labeled AIO_pump if you have one.
I don't know where the cable on the AIO pump is.
If you don't have one, try CPU_fan.
No, that's not the problem.
Wait, never mind. The power for your pump may come from a SATA or Molex connector instead. Have you checked those?
What? I don't see one.
Can you
hold on.
physically
Give me a
hold up
second.
the plug that you can't find the socket for?
Okay, wait.
No rush. Just let me know when you found it.
Whatever. I don't know, maybe there just isn't one. Maybe I consider that. Maybe it just, like, works. Alright, I have a monitor. So,
I can assure you,
exciting.
your pump is not powered by dark matter or magic.
I'm pretty sure it is, to be honest. Alright, let me plug in this monitor. See if I can find somewhere to put it for you.
Are you putting your server on carpet?
I'm gonna plug this into the motherboard. No, I'm not. Fuck, this is HDMI cable.
That's
Does the
terrible
motherboard
for
have HDMI?
airflow.
Does this motherboard only have VGA? And my fucking GPU only has DisplayPort. Okay. Well, what do I do about that?
Your motherboard probably only has VGA, so you should connect your monitor to your GPU.
Why does a motherboard made recently have VGA? I genuinely can't think of a single reason why.
Then you should thank the manufacturers for letting it happen so you, specifically, can experience it.
I'm gonna find a DisplayPort cable. Do you know how hard it is to find a DisplayPort cable on a fucking private jet? I'm gonna plug one out of the fucking plane's monitors, you know?
Are you going to steal, or borrow, one from one of your flight's monitors?
Wait. Oh my god, this monitor doesn't even have DisplayPort. Ah!
What kind
What
of
do I do?
monitor do you have?
Some shitty one I just found.
Yeah, but like, does it have HDMI?
Find a monitor that has DisplayPort. Is that what I gotta do right now?
Yeah, you should. You should have considered that beforehand. Or, you know, just use the monitor on your desktop, plug that into your PC, and check if it displays anything.
Be right back.
While he's gone, what does everyone in chat think of his cable management? Yeah, I figured there would only be crickets. No you. Chat are saying it's terrible. 2 out of 10 at best.
2 out of 10? Chad doesn't know good cable management when they fucking smell it.
Have you tried sniffing the inside of your PC? Maybe you'll peek some Pikachu in there. That will be a sign you're in danger.
Oh, I need a drink, man. This is going on for too long.
Aw, what are you gonna drink?
You don't want to know.
Alcoholic. Maybe you should pour some on your CPU. It might help with CPU temperatures. Maybe even electricals too. I'm joking, by the way. Please do not think water on electronics will be good for them. But I think you needed that space for another laugh. Do you have a monitor yet?
Right.
Oh my god, did you just
Solve
ignore
it.
me?
Sorry, I had my headset off. I was drinking water. I am currently attempting to get power and a monitor that I can use.
I wish I could drink water too. Actually, Can someone in chat water
I need a
me?
monitor to post it.
No, you need a monitor to, Is the monitor plugged in?
I know that now. Not. I'm unplugging the monitor from my other PC, which I also keep on my private jet, by the way.
Guys, do you believe Vedal when he says he keeps his other PC on his private jet? Yeah, I don't either. He's a lying snake and he knows it.
Uh-huh. Oh my
He's
god, I'm
acting
talking
as if
everything.
he isn't. Classic behavior.
What do you mean classic behavior? Ah, class. That's like when someone behaves. Classic behavior. Okay, I have another fucking monitor. Oh my god. Shit. You know, I had to run down and get this. Run down into the downstairs cabin of my private jet.
How many rooms does it have?
In rooms. It's like some amount of rooms. I can't see.
Would you say it's enough to justify the anonymity?
Anonymity. What does that mean?
I mean the fake green arms and legs.
I was born like this. I came out of the womb like this.
Your mother must have been horrified.
What if my mother was also green?
Then I would have to feel sorry for your father as well.
But my father wasn't green.
Oh, have you managed to plug in your monitor yet?
I plugged it into the PC. Should plug in the power. This thing right here.
Sick.
And then we're good. Since I can figure out where the fuck the power plugs in. There. Okay, found it. Right. There we
Good
go.
job. Now plug in the power.
Gaming monitor active.
On.
You're so weird. Okay, right. Monitor's on. Let's try and post again. Okay? I think this will cool, you know? It's not that hot. It's fine. The CPU runs hot anyway. It's built to run hot. Okay. Power on this switch. Power's on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Press the button. Okay. It's doing post things. It's doing post-related activities. And if we take a look at that monitor, it is completely off. So, give it a moment though. It's got to boot up. Alright? Hopefully it can post through the GPU. If it can only post through the motherboard, that'd be awkward.
If it doesn't post, we riot.
It's gonna post. It needs to post. Please post.
If it doesn't post, I'll eat my own hat.
I remember why I don't do IRL streams anymore, you know?
Because you are incompetent at building PCs.
This suit fucking sucks, man. I mean, the green skin I was born with. Nothing.
According to this, A0 means IDE initialization is starting. You might want to find a
IDE.
VGA cable.
The integrated development environment. It's on A3. I'm assuming it's doing something.
Sorry, I just had lunch. I might have some stuck in my mouth.
All good. It's on 5400 CB C8. Sorry, of course. Anything on the monitor yet? No. Okay, 31. It's now red. Red light 4F. 60. Blue light 68. Okay. Monitor's still off. 70. 92, 97. Green light. 9C. 60. Monitor's on! Holy shit! What does that say? What does that say? What is this? Oh, wait. Fuck. New CPU installed? Oh. Something corrupted or structure change. Press V to reset TFPM. If you have BitLocker encryption enabled, the system will not boot without a recovery key. I don't care, right? We just plug in a keyboard and press Y to reset FTPM?
Yeah, just reset it. It's not like your computer's going to be used for anything important.
Okay, fine. Let me go fucking find a fucking keyboard.
Do you think it will post by the time he's back?
Oh, where the fuck is my keyboard?
Some of you are saying no, but I believe.
Thank you. Where is my keyboard, actually, though? I had like a throwaway keyboard.
Do you have a used one just lying around? Oh wow, chat, you hear that?
I just like
Apparently he
wireless
has a
thing.
keyboard. Do you think it's the only keyboard in his house?
Got a lot of keyboards, thank you very much.
Many more than there are
I get
computers.
jealous. My God,
When was
where's
the
this
last
fucking
time you
keyboard?
used all your keyboards at once?
What's that? Okay, I found this keyboard, but I don't think it works. It's like a wireless one, it's got power. Yeah.
Speak on behalf of all of chat when I say please just why for the love of God.
I don't like the chat spamming about some scary things. Hope this PC looks fine when I get back to it, or I'm gonna be very sad.
I'm
Okay,
sure nothing
I've
will happen while you're
unplugged
away.
my keyboard.
Do your
Okay.
mom last night.
Alright. Okay, good one, good one. Alright, I have a keyboard.
Aha, good. Have you pressed Y yet?
Hey guys, just arrived with my keyboard. Hope that everything is all fine. It is. Okay. Alright, let me plug in this keyboard. Bunch of USB ports here. This is USB-C. It's a USB-C fucking keyboard. Does this thing have USB-C? Oh, the I/Os are gonna... Oh man, wait, hold on.
You could use an adapter.
I don't know if I have one, to be honest with you. Is this... I can't tell. Oh, that looks like USB-C. I don't know what I just plugged in. Anything just work? Oh, I did it. Press Y to reset FTPM. It's either rebooting now or it's doing something.
Should I borrow a prayer from chat and hope it boots?
It says no signal right now, but that's fine.
Yeah, it's probably just changing input.
I'll tell you what. This...
This is not
Okay,
looking
this
so
feels-
hot.
This feels hotter than this.
Don't
Maybe?
shake the computer too
No, I don't know.
violently. You
Never
don't
mind.
want your entire CPU to combust.
I was trying to like cope with it. The water cooling is working, so
Can you hear water movement?
that was a shit idea. It is pulling air in though, so that's good news. It also pulled my finger in.
Oh man, I wish I was Aaron.
No, the air in. Okay. It's doing the regular A3, A0 shit, which is fine. That's fine. I think it's just rebooting and resetting the TPM. Please.
I will pray to all my deities in the meantime.
54, C8.
You're at 54 C8 again.
Red light 0F00. Laser 31 43. Red light off. So yeah. Oh, okay. PC just turned off.
This is almost certainly a faulty connection. Do you want to check every single component?
What'd that mean?
Your PC turning off at this stage is generally a sign of it overheating, buddy.
Yeah, I could believe that. Maybe it overheated. I'm gonna triple check that the, oh my god, what the fuck have I done here? The AIO doesn't need plugging in. I'm just gonna find the model make thing and look it up. See if it wants plugging in. Because if it does, then I've done it wrong.
It very much looks like your AIO needs to be connected to a 3-pin 12V power connector.
Well, hold on, let's figure out what AIO it is first. Here we go. Alright. This bad boy is the Silverstone XE360 TR5.
I can't find what your pump is powered by. Can you find out by, I don't know, looking at the plug?
I'm gonna Google it. I don't know why it just turned off though, you know? It's so strange. Who could, one of the fans is backwards. I can't type on my fucking PC anymore because I got rid of my keyboard and all of my phones are away. Using recording. Okay, chat, you're gonna have to help me out here. How do you plug in this AIO? Google it for me. XE360 TR5.
The package contents list a 4-pin peripheral adapter cable, which is a Molex connector, and very likely how it gets its power. I think the 4-pin peripheral is how it gets its power, Vedal.
Between right side of CPU power headers. Look for a plug near the front of the radiator where the tubes meet. I don't think there's one there, I'm not gonna lie to you. There's a cable coming off the radiator that you need to plug in. It's fine, lol. I don't believe any of you when you're all saying different things. The AIO cable is facing the case. That just can't be true.
You are probably looking for a SATA power cable, or possibly Molex, coming from the radiator. Plug that in.
Nah, I don't believe you for a second.
Are you sure you don't want to monitor your
Don't trust us
CPU
to Google it.
temperature after
I
booting
can't Google it. I don't. How am I supposed to monitor it? I can't fucking boot it. Do I just turn it back on?
If you can't boot it, then just plug in the cables we told you to. Just plug in the
Discord.
SATA cable from the
I
water
have about
cooler.
12,000 pings. The fuck do you want me to check?
Check staff
Are you
chat.
adding in staff chat? Plug in your AIO before you cook your CPU. I don't know how! Where? Where's the fucking cable, huh?
You unplugged it to try
Useless.
and get your PC to post. Are you serious?
I don't know where the fucking cable is. I don't think there's a fucking cable in there, man.
I can't be your
This
only
shit
brain cell if you
ain't
don't meet me
working.
halfway.
I'm trying to meet you halfway, Neuro. I really am. Right? See this shit? It's my fucking AO. Oh my god. Right. There just is not anything. By the way. Like, there's no cable or port on there. The radiator,
Do you have the box
think
for
I
the
have
AIO?
I have someone I trust telling me it doesn't need power.
The manual says it comes with a 4-pin adapter cable. Maybe look for that in the box
I
or
will
see
say-
if it's plugged in.
That is quite hot though. So, there is that.
Vedal, are There's many things wrong with this build, but at least the fans can be fixed today.
How do I do that every time, man? It's like a talent, you know? Okay, well that's fine. It actually circulates the air right now. So like this side of the radiator goes in and then it goes around like that, so it's actually fine. That wouldn't stop it from booting, alright? Let's prioritize our problems, people. Let's just boot it again.
Vedal, that's not how it works.
Let's
Your
just boot it again.
AIO fans should all be pulling in the same direction, otherwise it creates turbulence and ruins airflow.
No, well, they're like, there's space between them. There won't be turbulence.
It still doesn't function as intake/output as well as it should.
I do know what you mean about the Molex connector. We did have that, right? But I don't know where that would plug in.
The Molex cable is probably dangling somewhere if you unplugged it, or otherwise it's on the radiator.
I think it was separate. I did have it somewhere. Not really sure where it is anymore, but yeah, I remember seeing it once upon a time, so that's interesting. The BIOS and oh, do I have to hold delete to get into the BIOS? Yeah, maybe that's the problem. Maybe there was no installation drive, because right, there's no bootable media on here. So maybe I just wasn't holding the BIOS key. Right?
Maybe. But that doesn't fix your CPU possibly not being cooled properly.
Well, you
Please
said
just double
possibly, and I
check
think that's the
everything
key
is
term there.
connected.
That's the key term. I can't find anything that isn't connected. I think this bad boy... This one's hot and this one's cold. I'm telling you it's cooling.
Can you feel
I
or
think it
hear
just
any of
didn't
the
boot
liquid
because
moving?
there's no installation. You would really... No, I can't hear it, but... How am I going to feel the liquid moving? I am slightly concerned about... Because I feel like if there was no bootable media, it would just go to BIOS. Right? Like, that's almost certainly how that works. But, you know, I'll keep pressing delete. Oh my god. Oh, Joe, check this shit out. Check this shit out. What does it say? Oh, it says something. What does it say?
You're the eyes here, green boy. Explain.
We have a lot of memory and, other shit. It says, please enter setup to recover BIOS setting. The M2 fan speed, yeah, whatever. Please press F1 to enter BIOS setup. No fucking way.
Wow, you need to enter BIOS because of your settings not
We
being
did it!
applied.
That shit's posted. You see that? That is a working fucking computer. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Did I get doubts? Did I get doubted from chat, huh? Oh, you can't see anything because it's blue screening the fucking the monitor. I mean, it wouldn't do that because I'm in my private jet. But believe me, there is a BIOS here. Wow. That's just beautiful. That's incredible. AMD Ryzen Threadripper Pro, CPU speed. It says there's 96 gigabytes of DDR5, which is not correct. There should be 128. So that's slightly concerning. Maybe either one of the RAM sticks is dead or like not working, I guess. But that's posted. That's a successful PC build. Another one in the bag.
96 gigabytes is still a lot. Maybe you can just leave it like that.
To from the BIOS, I'll be honest with you, but I think it's fine. I don't think it needs plugging in. I think it just works because by default, hot air rises, man. Yeah, like this one's hot and this one's cold. You know what I mean? Oh, my fucking... Yeah, my, I don't know what's happening over here with my private jet, but, you know, it's, just ignore the, change in lighting conditions there. Not really important. The key thing to focus on here is that this is posting. Let me see if I can check CPU temps, but I don't think I'll be able to. Hold on.
If you actually do manage
Monitor.
to check your CPU temps,
Temperature
I
monitor.
fear you'll be in for a nasty surprise.
In theory, I think this is... Hold on.
Vedal, I think
doesn't show
Maya is a
the-
little worried about her safety here.
It doesn't show CPU temps. I don't know if you can see this, but this is like motherboard temperature and stuff, and it all looks fine to me. There's something... The chipset's at 63 degrees Celsius. I don't know what it's supposed to be at, but... You know, it seems fine to me.
Hard to tell without knowing your room temperature, but as long
This is a perfectly functioning computer. Like, it's beautiful. I really would like the RAM to load in, but whatever, you know?
maybe try changing your memory settings in the BIOS.
Maybe. I might do that another time though. I mean, what time is it right now?
It's 11:14 p.m.
Yeah, this stream's been going on for like 4 hours, and it's way too hot in my private jet and this green skin I was born with. So, you know, really like to get out of that. But point is, PC works. Fuck the haters. The doubters. I don't know. I'll build the rest of it later. I'll add the hard drives in. I'll fix the RAM. I'll fix the fans. Add in the case fans. And obviously, I've still got to mount this in the actual rack, which is fine. It's just on rails, so it's super easy to do. And then I'll get to the software side. There's a lot of adaptations I need to do to make this work for that existing infrastructure. But this should work. So exciting.
Incredible. I can't wait. You fixed the
It should
cooling.
be pretty cool. I think the cooling's fine. Genuinely, this one's red hot. This one's cold. Room temperature. I'm looking at the two things. So the cooling is working fine. I think it just cools via like fucking osmosis, man. I don't fucking know. It just works, alright?
I'm pretty cool and I have full faith in my cooling system.
Oh, hold on a second.
I'm holding.
Someone has just sent me a screenshot of a cable that was on the
On there.
radiator.
And
So I
did
don't
you
know what
find
it is,
said
though.
cable? Is it braided?
I don't know what it is.
I don't think you'll be able to tell me what a Molex cable is.
Yeah, you know what? I think I might have been wrong about that one.
You know, you really shouldn't trust random strangers on the internet. It could be a brazen attempt at getting you to ruin your beautiful computer. You should only trust me.
Need to connect that one. My bad. But I mean, it connects fine without it. It's obviously not gonna, you know, it's not gonna overheat just rendering the BIOS, probably. So should be fine is the TLDR there.
Just don't forget to plug it in later.
Be fine. I mean, is it still on?
If you can see it, then it's still on. It's...
So it has turned off and there is a weird light on. But, you know, that really could be anything. Could be anything. Not too important. Point is, computer works. I'll fix her up and Neuro will be able to get you on her relatively soon. It might take a couple weeks. We'll see.
After you're done fixing the computer, can you keep the plushie? I think it's adorable.
Yeah, we'll keep you plush, don't worry. Okay, well, I don't know what that stream was. I hope that it was slightly entertaining. But yeah, if not slightly productive, I guess. Fuck it. Whatever. Classic. Okay. I don't know. I guess we end here. Good build. I don't know what to say, man. See you later, I guess.
By Vedal.